Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are starting something new. There is a game that I have been getting messaged about a lot called Where Winds Meet. Some people are like, oh, it's a single-player RPG. Some people saying, oh, it's a Souls-like. Oh, it's an MMO. And the one thing that I can definitively say, it's free. It's free, so they probably got a cash shop, but you can just download the game and try it out. So, what we are going to be doing is trying this out for at least half the stream tonight and see if we like it. We're gonna see if it's any good. I did load it up earlier just because it had like a shader cache and stuff like that it had to do, and we are going to give it a go and see what we think. Let me go ahead and unpause that. Okay. Warning, read before playing. Guess I'll die. Okay. Alright. Wow, that's really loud. Okay, redefine everything. Yeah, that's great. Where's the options? Where's the volume control? Okay. First of all, I'm taking away points for them not having volume control on the main menu. That is incredibly archaic. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I did not get into the game. Let's see. Select a guidance mode for exploration. Detailed, 1.3 kilometers, 13 meters, blah, 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 blah. Quests and activities provide clear guidance, recommended for casual players, MMO players, and action players. Moderate. Quests and activities provide moderate guidance, recommended for players who enjoy casual open-world exploration. Minimal, what's the difference? Oh, this one has, like, minimap stuff. Do they have any, like, an intended gaming experience? Where Winds Meet has a drops campaign going on. Oh, does it? Hang on a sec. Does it? Do it? Does it? Drops. Alright, there we go. Boom. Okay. I'm just gonna go detailed right now. Let's see. Next up. Select control mode. ARPG, move the mouse to control the camera. Recommended for players who enjoy ARPGs. MMO, hold left or right mouse buttons and drag to control the camera. Recommended for players who enjoy MMO RPGs. Let's try, I mean, I've played both of these types of games, but let's try the MMO one and see how it feels. Select a difficulty. Story, recommended, or expert. Oh, what is Whoa. Select return. What does recommended say? Balanced enemy difficulty during exploration. Extra time stop and assist prompts when enemies use skills. Can be disabled in settings gameplay. Recommended for players who prefer a moderate difficulty. Let's go with recommended and see how it does. If it feels too hard or too easy, we can mess with it. Social preference. Is this like multiplayer? Lone Wanderer. Focus on solo open world exploration with reduced player guidance. Optionally cooperate with other heroes for difficult encounters. Let's do that. For the best experience, headphones are strongly recommended. Chat, put on your headphones. Lock in. You wore the white boots for the muddy freaking pathway? Rookie mistake. Should have worn the brown shoes today. Zhang, dude, I couldn't even read that. His name's Jay. Shen Zixi. Master Jade Hill. Yo, he charged that guy with a baby?
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Those cowards? Wait, did he block? Did the guy in a white block one with a fan? It's like Katana over here.
Jungyan! Slew your own father and stole the jade! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
After him! Don't let him flee with the dead one jade!
Quick time events?
Oh! After them!
Okay.
After them! They're here! Go! Don't let them get away! They're here!
Ooh, right under the armpit.
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jungnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight! They even brought out the fire cannons.
Quiet. Watch out.
Sharp as ever.
Oh wow, that looks really pretty.
Even the Orient Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought.
Full speed.
Look at that. Yang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
We're gonna jump again. Oh, it did it on its own. Okay. All right. Then. Oh no, my horse! Oh, he just jumps off it like it's Yoshi. Did the baby get hurt? Oh, I got a cut on its cheek. First boss fight? The Void King, servant of Emperor Ai. We're gonna fight this thing while we carry the baby. The Emperor's AI.
It's getting interesting.
Oh my
Just
God.
Like old times.
Start tutorial, yes. Basic attack. HP, when fully depleted, you're dead. Alright. Key. Once depleted, the character will enter exhausted state, become unable to defend against incoming attacks. Key binding area. Displays main actions that can currently be performed. Lock and switch targets. Press middle mouse button to lock onto a target. Oh my god, I hate that. Whoever. There is no game where I have ever been like, oh man, I would love to push in the mouse wheel for this. Hopefully I can rebind that. Middle mouse button to lock to a target. Middle mouse again to cancel the lock. A white dot will appear above the target's head. Cycle through targets by moving the mouse left or right while locked on. Okay, hold on. I can't open the menu. Weapons are tied to various martial skills, offering damage control and healing effects. QR1 and tilde. Q to attack, 1 to perform a martial skill. Follow the on-screen prompts to discover other moves. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't open the options menu. Pressing escape skips the tutorial. Okay. What? Okay, so R does a stab, and if it knocks him down, I can do F after. The effects of mystic skills vary. When deployed strategically, they can have extraordinary combat effect. Okay, it's giving me way too many skills right now. This is gonna be like at the beginning of the games where like you fight a big boss and you get beaten into the ground and then you're like level 1 again and then you gotta level up and then you unlock the stuff that was overwhelming earlier. 2, 3, 4, 5 for mystic skills. You can also try other martial arts and mystic skills based on prompts. Okay, that was 2. What? What was that? Okay, so drink alcohol, spit fire. Defense. Defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage, while dodge can completely avoid enemy attacks. Both defense and dodge consume endurance. Hold control to defend against enemy attacks. Press shift to dodge them. Shift! Oh my god, I got so much stuff to rebind. Press X to use medicine. Deflection. Press E just before you're hit to deflect the attack. A successful deflection makes you immune to the damage, but also reduces the target's ki. Red skills cannot be defended, but they can be deflected. Successful deflection can deal a large amount of damage. Golden skills cannot be deflected and cannot be defended. So I need to dodge gold, deflect everything else. Assist deflection. After enabling assist deflection, the time before being hit will slow down, and a prompt for deflection will appear. Successful deflection will consume insight points. If there are insufficient insight points, assist deflection cannot be triggered. Insight points. Consume during auto deflection and slowly recover over time. Approach the enemy and use assist deflect. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to have that on. That feels like having the bumper guards on. Enable assist deflection. No. I will just have to get good. Alright. So lock on. Wait. I can't open the menu. The escape button doesn't work. The escape button doesn't work! What is that? Is it freaking backslash? Oh my god, backslash! Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, wait, is that it? Where's the rest of the menu? Woo! Where's the freaking menu? Combat difficulty, camera mode, display mode, resolution. That's it? Where's everything else? You can't rebind on tutorial? Game of the mucking year! Alright. Okay, so I can't dodge while I'm channeling that. Void King's Enrage. Cool story, bro. Wait, what? Reminder, there's a baby attached to me that is flopping all over the place. Oh, don't go to, ew, brother, ew. What? This guy opened his eye and suddenly we're seeing flashbacks? Wait, does he have a sword through his neck? Ew, it came out of his eye sockets? So did we like... We kind of like blacked out for a second, stabbed him in the neck, and then that other guy took a blow meant for us? Because he had the power of lightning bug. Is that baby the main character? Yeah, we're playing the baby. We were just controlling that guy like a Gundam. 962 CE. King A Verdant Wilds. What on earth? That was weird. There's the guy in blue. Okay, so I'm getting... Oh, the scar. That's the baby.
When you finally let me go out there?
The Jungho?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun! There's the 8 talents of Hodong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too! Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jianghu.
So you aim to master them all?
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll join you, Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jianghu together. Huh? A butterfly!
What? 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 Was he just like, I'm gonna murder that butterfly, and he just went all out on that? What is it? Oh, so you decide if you want to be guy or gal here. All right, yeah, that was... He's like, ah, butterfly, I hate butterflies. What did the sword hit the kid? I mean, he'd been dealing with that kid for years. He was done. He was done with that kid at that point. I don't know. Realistic, elegant. Really? That's realistic? This is like when a chick says she likes guys with dad bods, and you're like, what do you mean by dad bod? And she's like, Henry Cavill. That's realistic. Okay. What is realistic for the other one? That's still incredibly hot. Are you kidding me? All right. You know what? I think the viewers are going to go up if I play that. We're going to do this. What is this? Is this like a class? Or is this just how you look? Oh yeah, she's ready for battle in that. go for that one. What? No, you know, honestly, she's fine. I don't need to spend a lot of time on that. Let's see. Oh, wait, is this what they... This is like a wedding dress. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. It's like a rib cage? This is like necromancer clothes. Okay, hold on. This one looks the most practical. I appreciate practical. Yeah, that's fine. Mark, read the chat. You can upload your photo to make yourself. Why would I want to do that? Dude, I'm hideous. These people are way more beautiful than I am. Are you kidding me? That's a massive downgrade.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
No, he took my green coin. That's my Chuck E. Cheese token. Yeah, I paid 10 tickets for that. Enter a name. It's girl muck. She muck. Schmuck. Aspiration talents. Drunken precision. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening aim time. Rhetoric edge, +2 with gift of gab. I'm gonna get the gift of gab. We're gonna be schmuck. It says it on the coin. No, my schmuck coin! And I hit my head on the rock and die. End of game. Alright, I'm still wondering if I can change the controls, because those were god-awful. E to parry, shift to dodge.
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Stop slapping me. 5 more minutes.
Stop! You promised we'd go to the general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where is he?
It's gone.
My schmuck coin.
The jade pendant. But he didn't hurt me.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
I will send you to the mines.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. Huh? You said there was a man in black?
Forget it.
So, like,
It's
where
nothing.
is he?
Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right. Weren't
Don't
you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at General
threaten me
Shrine?
with a good
Are you
time.
still going or not?
I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check something.
Don't take too long, all right?
Another new
I
wing.
wonder if that man in black left any clues behind.
Alright, hang on a second. Alright. Move mouse to adjust camera. Press left mouse button for basic attack. Hold right mouse button to defend. Alt. Hold left Alt to expand the second page of Mystic Skills. What? Hold left control to show and hide the mouse button. Shift is still sprint and dodge. Wind sense? Cast alt. Dodge and sprint are the same thing. It's like, I usually have like sprint on shift, dodge on V, but when a game has them glued to the same button, that's usually pretty rough. Deflection is E. Wind sense can have shift, I guess. I don't know what that is. Crouch is C. Stop calling my phone. Save. I will try this and see how it goes. Hold control to show the cursor. Release control to hide it. You can also... Okay. I could read the rest of that again. We want to make this a 1 week milestone. No, you're ruining my immersion. Go away. Alright, what is this? Dragon pattern mark.
Symbol. Whoa! Is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real! The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave me. Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside. What you looking for? I'll help. So much dust.
You haven't even entered the place yet. What do you mean?
Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one! Careful.
There's like two there, very obviously. And let me guess, she's already a master at it?
Cool. Show me, show me! It's sharp and heavy. You could hurt yourself. Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore. I'm telling Auntie Hana.
Mouse wheel to
and
switch
you won't get to
weapons
go
and
to
use
the
different
first
martial
star
arts
banquet.
skills.
You'll miss her big announcement. Hey, don't wander too far. I'll check inside and be right back.
So spear obviously is going to have more range. And we didn't even have to have a bear teach us how to use it. Check table.
There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before. A letter to Uncle Jiang? From someone named Wei.
Since your retreat to Heaven's Pier, you have turned away all gifts and cut ties with the mundane. Proof enough of your intent to leave the past behind. One of my disciples, Tian Ying, discovered a strange item and risked his life to deliver word, only to be caught in Tang's hands. Upon hearing this and knowing the dream puppet... Sorry, I was in the middle of reading it. Someone in chat was like, do you know Wei? No Wei? Upon hearing this and knowing the dream puppet calamity has returned, I now write to you. Years of state affairs have left me little peace. Even so, I heard you penned a lament for Kong Kan. Old grudges still burn, and new threats now rise. How can one not grit their teeth in rage? I ask you again to draw your sword. Tian Ying is a man of honor. Though a disciple, I have long held him dear. If you meet him in that distant land, he should prove a great help to you.
Telling Uncle Jiang to find Tian Ying? But he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter. Or Tian Ying either. I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jiang's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet. The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me.
I mean, he slammed our head against a rock.
Carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the
Okay,
first
so we got
time.
some
guys.
currencies and stuff.
Could it be about Uncle Jiang?
Rider's Gilded Mask
Will Uncle
appearance.
Jiang come back for the first star banquet?
Ritual Crown. Lattice Door, new entry. Hold on, how do I open inventory? Escape? Bag?
That man in black took the jade pendant. Could there be some big secret hidden inside?
How do I unequip it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Wait, V for more options. Body type swap. We can just, like, change genders whenever. Boundary stone. I stabbed a rock. Oh, it's like a waypoint. Okay.
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Okay, bye. Let's go.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
No, we went through all that trouble to sneak out, and we're going back already? Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do too, lie.
She lies as easily as she breathes.
Come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Guang. Now look, no heroes and no storybook. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone on my own and not covered for you with Auntie Han.
How about this? We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway. I'll take you there to wait for the caravan, so you'll be the first in line to buy the new storybook. All right?
Really? All right, let's go now. Right now. You're the best.
How do we get rid of the sidekick? So what you do is you draw the spear, and then you aim at her. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. But yeah, she's pretty annoying.
Permission to learn martial arts in the Jianghu.
Then you've got to bring me along.
All right, kid, keep up or forge in the wilderness.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
Ruby, the bridge is dead.
I made the bridge fall down.
Oh my god, kid. Why? You're so fat. This is because you eat too much. Now I'm gonna die. Bye forever. Wait, what? Wait, why is shift dash? What? Space shift Q. Muck you. I even rebound dash to V, but during the cinematic thing, I still have to do shift. Space shift Q. Enchanting lotus mixed with poison butterfly dust induces hallucination. I think whoever made these keybinds snorted some enchanted butterfly dust. What is this? No. Wait, what? What is happening? Seek treatment or it will die. Dude, I can't move. I couldn't even finish reading the tutorial. Do I use a healing item? Am I gonna just die? Dude, a lot of the little pop-ups with, like, important text disappear before I can finish reading them in this game.
Wow, the birds are so pretty. Can we take one of them home with us?
Dude, the butterflies almost killed me. I'm not touching the birds.
Huh? What was that?
That's an arrow.
Look over there.
That guy's just, like, killing birds by the dozens. Can I just leave the kid? Did she follow me? Is the kid dead yet? No.
The added bow here doesn't increase draw length by much. Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
You sure that sleeve doesn't get in the way of your archery?
2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds with 1 arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Tingha?
The name's Fang Jishao, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Xingha on official business. I merely wanted to try out my new bow, and I didn't expect...
The Inkbound Order. Wow! That's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Xianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Tinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure? Or some secret martial arts book?
Well, the
Any of
Inkbound
y'all
Order is
remember
indeed
The
well
Adventures
known.
of Jackie
I'm
Chan, the
merely a
animated
humble
series?
disciple,
And in it,
far
he had a
from worthy
really,
of being
really
called a
annoying
hero.
niece named Jade.
Sorry to
This girl
disappoint
reminds
you,
me
young
about
lady.
Jade.
So, you're not a big hero after all. Should've known. What kind of hero would be that bad with a bow and arrow?
That bad? He killed
Fine.
2 birds with
We
1
went out.
arrow.
We should get going now.
She's just like, hey, by the way, you suck.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my
I can't pause
apology.
this.
Michael, how about we ditch this thing already and you play somehow for until Drova time? Lol.
Archery tips.
Archery tips?
Yes. A bit embarrassing to admit, but this book represents years of painstaking study. Especially Chapter 3, which explores how applied force influences shooting range when the second phalanx is used to draw. And here, look at this.
You haven't opened it, dude.
That
Look at what?
completely lost me. Wait, did he just say... Is that a secret book?
You spent years making that book and you're gonna give us your only copy?
You gotta take it!
You spent years on this and you're simply giving
Thank
it to us?
you.
That's far too great an apology.
Disciples of the Inkbound Order are prohibited from attachment to material possessions. Go ahead and read it. If there's anything you don't understand, I'd be happy to explain.
Okay.
This technique is called still waters.
What?
Master it to achieve perfect stillness and expose your prey's weakness.
Oh, it's slow
What
time.
amazing skill.
It's a slow time ability. Scroll up 1 to switch bow. Scroll up 1. While holding your breath, reduce movement speed of surrounding targets by 75%. Consumes endurance every 0.1 seconds. Every 0.1 seconds. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. So mouse wheeling down just swaps between current weapon, melee weapon, and other melee weapon. Mouse wheeling up just swaps between the current melee weapon and the bow. So it's not all 3 of them on a wheel. Okay. Show chip. He's... Hang on. He's right here. Hey. What's up? He was yelling at me for attention. Gotta get the other side now. Okay. Let's see if that recharges his batteries for a little bit. Alright.
This is my first time passing on still waters. Shall we shoot at the birds by the cliff together so I can observe its efficacy?
Okay.
Okay. Fire away. Ready?
Okay,
Practice still
there you
waters.
go.
Timing is key.
You're really
Track the bird's
something.
flight
I
and
knew you
release
had
at the right
potential.
moment.
Really win?
If it wasn't for
That was
Hero and
fast.
Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
That's true. You agree?
Okay.
Right, Big Fun?
Talk to me again.
After sparring with you, I've gained even more insights into archery research.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill with the bow has advanced greatly.
Actually, I heard that many unsavory characters have also come to Qingha. Even that dreaded killer
Qingha?
blade.
That's how that's pronounced?
Ah, I see. All these great heroes have gathered in Qinghe to bring that villain to justice.
Is this game any good? I can't say yet. Too early for me.
Heading south can't be for nothing. Countless have fallen by his blade. Young miss, do not place your trust lightly in strangers.
Oh, don't worry. After all, he's no hero. Where are the great heroes?
Killer blade. Maybe the man in black has something to do with him.
Right now, all we can do is be on our guard.
Look! Beard Guang and the others! My storybook! I'm coming!
Hey, be careful!
I'm gonna be first in line to buy it.
Pigeon of Regret. Appearance unlocked. Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Thank you for warning
What?
me about
This is a
Killer
dead
Blade
end.
Fung. Until next time.
Which way did the kid go?
Things have definitely been odd in Qinghe lately.
Freaking cooked bird tied to my belt. I'll take the bottle, that's fine.
And Aunt Han just keeps saying everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
Huh? Oh, are y'all enemies? Wait, I can freeze people? Combat definitely feels better with the AR. Oh, there's another guy. With the ARPG stuff. Greenwood Pest. Oh, F to loot. Signpost. Take your time. Wait, what? What? Okay, I don't know what that is. Alright, so loot that, loot that, loot that. Loot all that, okay. Alright. It's like a Dark Souls message? Oh, okay, that explains it.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this.
A world map. Okay. Find wayfarers near campfires to unlock parts of the map. Complete world activities to boost a region's exploration progress. The higher your exploration level, the greater the rewards. Okay.
What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop. This item belongs to you. It's fate.
The bird has a hat.
I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
Haggle.
Oh, why so stingy? I've been starving for 3 days waiting for fate to bring you to me. Now, all I ask for is a little mundane trifle. Is that too much to ask?
Haggling.
As they say, heaven helps those who help themselves. I'm done waiting. Take this Wulin journal. consider it fated to be yours.
Wait, I just wanted a cheaper price. You're giving it to me
Sure
for
you're
free?
giving this to me?
Oh, if you feel indebted. Look, that bear has been a thorn in my side. When you leave, drive it away, and we'll call it even. Each has
If you
their
feel
own
indebted, go fight that bear
is
that's
bane to
boxing
me,
a
but for
tree.
you, it may prove a boon. In the future, if you meet others of my order, say ends of the earth, inches apart, and they'll give you maps of the world.
Okay. Wait. I was about to shoot at the bear, but I was trying to get the beehive.
The bear seems to know martial arts? Let me learn from it.
Timing comprehension. Watch the black bear closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden ring appears to fill comprehension meter. Filling the comprehension meter will help you master the mystic skill. I know Kung Fu. Skill theft. What was it the guy in Yakuza said when he would see something like this? He'd be like, that's rad. And then he would just steal it. What? Out of combat. Gather fallen leaves in certain areas. On water, create ripples that send fish leaping. In combat, pull and whirl the target, then aim the camera to hurl them. Doing damage. What is that? 144.82% physical attack plus 9 phys damage plus other attribute damage increases based on how long the target is lifted up to 300%. Quick math. Especially potent against shielded enemies. Shield-bearing enemies. These units are protected from the front. When hit by the skill, their shield is torn off and they suffer 518.41 plus 36 physical damage, plus other attribute damage modifier. Okay. Cool. What's the button that does this? That's a lot of stuff. Tai Chi. Yeah, I just read literally all of that. Deploy Mystic Skill. It's the one button. Alright. Does it increase in damage if I hold it down? No, it doesn't seem to. Dude, why? Why did you do that? Yeet! This game is so
Ruby's still
stupid.
waiting for me.
I'm like 90 pounds. Dude, he has like 40 arrows in his head too. Give me that box. Search for the person in it. Where did the little girl go that I was supposed to take care of? I have no idea. What are you doing?
She is muck.
Thank you, Fire Knight. Or Fire King. Sorry, I demoted you. Such a fine young one. The voice, the passion. Reminds me of 16 years ago. I know you're gifted. I'll give you a chance. Take these fire arrows and retrieve the oddity from that tree. What? Obtain the beehive. Wait, what? Alright, I've got the Naruto foot chakra, apparently. I wasn't expecting that. Let me hear that new oddity you found. Submit oddities. Submit oddities to activate melodies. Huh? All other rewards can be obtained through subsequent exploration. Select reward. Panacea Fan. Mo blade. This is a blade. This is Mo blade. Why is it called that? Because there's Mo of it. True Heart dual blades. All right. An umbrella. Give me the umbrella. Vernal umbrella. Velvet shade was created by the founding master Song Ru Yan, who derived its form from the flowing dances of crimson blossoms. With Phoenix song and Luan dance as its foundation and exquisite thought at its core, she transformed herself from a withered petal in the mud, from a helpless fish on the block, into a being far beyond the reach of the common world. Since then, 1,000 blooms remain unfading, spring rises to its 9th height, and the charm of wind and moon stretches on without end. A lot of menus. What a blessing. The rhythm and sound of the world all contained in oddities. Oddity, what an odd name. The object is of great use to me. If you find more, I shall grant you all my treasures.
Your notes may be off, but you are.
I just gave the guy a
fated for
beehive.
Sure. Destiny approaches. Change is coming. Your choice will shape your path ahead.
So mysterious. I'll make a note of this treasure exchange. First, I need to find Ruby at the General Shrine.
Wait, is it doing ranged attacks? So we keep the sword, but the umbrella replaced the spear. Kamehame umbrella!
Though Uncle Jong has been gone for 3 years, Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine for him every year. I wonder when Uncle Jong will return. I need to search for him in the Jianghu, but Aunt Han won't allow it. Lately.
Imagine being a proud bandit, and some lady comes up and kills your whole crew with an umbrella. It's embarrassing. Did I loot all of them? I feel like I missed one. Oh, there.
Aunt Han won't even tell me what the big news is. Could it really have something to do with my real family?
General Shrine.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk where I please.
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter to attend to. Please, forgive.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high. For a horse thief.
Wait, snatch horse? That's for being a jerk.
You little beast! You'll behave.
My leg still hurts.
Young master, nice to see you.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then and there to get you in. Now go, give it a try, and win her money back.
What?
Young Master is the best. Dares to eat snakes, frogs, and tigers.
Young Master is the best. Dare to catch chicken, cats, and...
Dares to catch chicken.
Not exactly.
Good folk, gather round old Jean. A chance for riches is rolling in. As a gesture of goodwill, soon my treasures I will spill. The hero's arena is all set. True heroes only pass this step.
That didn't rhyme.
Don't waver and don't hesitate, or else you'll find yourself too late. With the challenges halfway done, the grand prize now is almost won. Feeling tempted? Is it true? Then step up and face Feng Shu. Feng Shu of Well of Heaven, known as the Divine Might Legend. Fierce of heart, strong as an ox, easily splits steel and rocks.
But can he melt steel beams?
Come one, come all to the post-match auction. Fresh trinkets on the block. The highest bid wins the lot.
Okay, you know what? I do have a small bit of respect for that character because this game's obviously translated from something else, right? I don't know if it was like Japanese or Korean or Chinese, but it was translated from something else to English. And yet, they made sure it still rhymed in English. That took some time. That took some time. Counting rods. Where's the guy?
Did you win? What was the reward? Away with you. I'm too busy for games.
Fight me and I'll teach you to write.
Sisu underscore the underscore water
like
underscore dragon gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna Lily. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Hey Sisu, thank you. Wait, was that just like some kid practicing writing? Earn a point each time you exhaust your opponent. Yeah, okay. Whoa, the kid makes tornado. Oh!
Hi Mukluk, thanks for all the GW2 guides and help. I tried your Untamed Ranger Boon DPS and am having a lot of fun with it. And thanks for all the jokes and laughs too.
Oh my god, yo! I can't use the umbrella. Okay, I guess I'm restricted to the sword this time.
Screaming at everything? You're so uncultured.
Leaving the arena loses the match. Dude, a child just threw me out of the arena. Bruh.
Did you win? What was the reward? Away with you. Do you know how to play catch the chicken? Then let's play that. Have you fought with my grandfather? Did you win? Screaming at everything? You're so uncultured.
I did dodge, but... Muck out here punching small children. I'm trying to stab small children. Get it right.
Your father disappeared? How fortunate not to be beaten.
Ah.
Have you fought with my grandfather?
future.
Oh wow, I barely won. Oh my god.
Where did you lose your backpack? I'll find it for you.
What backpack? What are you talking about? All right, we've successfully beaten up an 8-year-old that can turn invisible and summon tornadoes. My first fight.
Excuse me. Huh? Aren't you the accountant for Beard Guang's caravan?
That's right. I'm a scholar who deals with bookkeeping and finances. Always looking for practical ways to put my knowledge to use for the greater good. Martial arts temper both the body and spirit. Study sharpens the mind. Practice steels the body. A path to well-rounded self-cultivation.
Yep, and then age kills you.
You're secretly skilled in martial arts?
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. Your insight is sharp, and your skill unmatched.
Unmatched? I lost to an 8-year-old a minute ago.
I too understand. One must not favor scholarship over arms, nor arms over wisdom. I gladly accept your challenge. To grasp the rhythm of hard and soft through fists and feet. To perceive stillness and motion. I hope also to show a scholar's resolve in the spirit of chivalry. My skills are crude. Pray, do not mock me.
Challenge.
Beginning.
Exhaust the opponent's key to earn points. First to 5 points wins. Attack or deflect to exhaust the opponent's key and earn points. Talking Kazu's. Taking hits Kazu's key when depleted, you lose points. Earn a point each time you exhaust your opponent's key. First to... Oof. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Alright. Ugh. Got a lot of parries on that one.
To my insufficient training. With less skill, I cannot argue.
Yuan Jin Gang. I couldn't finish reading it in time. Let's see. Win the tournament. All right. Do Quaozian.
Oh, what will become of my child? If my child weren't sick, I wouldn't be out there risking my life for a few coins.
Oh, that's such a sad story. Can I beat you up?
Shen, look up. It's me.
It's me, schmuck.
Oh, young master, you should have said so. I even had tears ready to flow.
Oh, she's lying?
Not a child. You're not even married.
Yeah, how could you have a child if you're not married, chat? That's impossible. It's one and then the other. Come on. Challenge.
Please, don't fight with a mother and her child. Great death. Strike! One more!
Ow. Wow, I tried to parry all those, and I missed all of those. Oof. That was rough, because, like, she'd pull the staff back, and sometimes she would, like, spin it around and hit you, or she would spin it around twice and hit you, and sometimes she would just go bonk and just hit you, like, right away with a thrust.
Did you win? What was the reward?
Hold on. Why did it plop me here? Okay. Try again. Did you notice you have more attack buttons like R and tab? Tab? Shugo, you distracted me. I took that hit and it's your fault. So I did not realize I could use the spear. I thought this was a wooden sword fight. Nice. Woo! Yeah, I accidentally got the spear out, and I'm like, oh wait, this is way better. I don't think he'll be picking this one back up again after today. I'm undecided right now. I am undecided at the moment. The million menus and kind of not great, like that not great translation most of the time is kind of eh. It's beautiful and the combat feels really good. I'll say that. But like, the little insufferable child, I'd be fine if I didn't see her again.
You there. Think you could walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you.
Too late for
May I
apologies.
ask?
Time to fight!
What?
I, divine might Feng Shui, well of heaven, never strike the unprepared. You there. Ready your weapon and prepare for a beating.
I'm unprepared for a beating. Sasuke from Wish. Exhaust their ki. I know. Exhaust their ki. I know. Exhaust their ki. I know. Deflection. Yeah, I know. Deflection is... No, I know. I don't need it. It's fine.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, your junior brother hit me with 4 sticks. Blade, within a few years, I made it try.
Why is it so slow right now?
Martial skills are beat. Okay, I will bet that slide around.
Like, I think the game is stuck in the deflection assist mode, because it was, like, really slow.
My wind, breaking cell. My wind, breaking cell. My wind, my blades. Give up. My wind, my blades.
I'm straight up having a bad time right now.
My blades. Wind, sweeping storm.
Alright, got him. So it seems like when I use tab, it does like a weapon swap attack. So I kept going between sword and spear there every time I use that ability. Ew, he had another bug in his eye. Butcher over blades.
Get moving. The prize is already with that merchant.
Claim your prize from old Jin.
Hurry up, young one.
Where's old
Don't
Jin?
let that outsider con you. A must-have starter pack. The final treasure of the day. Not just a piece, but a complete set. Aspiring heroes, do not pass this by. Everything you need for your journey, all in one place.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. This little heroine's got fine taste. Who else wants in? One buy gets the full set. The perfect companion set for a warrior's journey. All for the
Is it like
low price of
a set of toys or something?
500. Deal. Do you even have 500 Wen?
I don't have it, but you do. Bid on it before someone else snatches it away.
No coins, no touching. Companion set going once. Companion set going twice.
By the heavens, this is too good to pass up. I'll take it. The Zhanghu wouldn't.
Oh, alas. I spent thousands for a set like this. Whoever misses this deal will regret it for a lifetime.
Huh? Who are these people?
Huh. They're with old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday. Better we stay out of this.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So, where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The arena champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave.
What's the prize?
Treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
Then, how much would that be?
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look.
What did you give me from a cave?
Huh? What's this?
What are these price tags? I mean, yeah, we can't afford anything here.
You swindler.
My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process.
Okay, bargain with Jin.
Random storybooks and so-called beast eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's next? Bedtime tales? 50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng. And the discount is 10 Wen? Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, would 10 Wen matter?
Giving out trash as prizes, selling stolen goods, and even tricking little children? How shameless. Why don't you step into the arena and face me, old Jin?
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Zhanghu too. It's a rare joy to meet someone so clever and wary. Take the set along with the prize. I don't quite understand its design, but what's inside may serve you well.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. I want it fair and square. So hand it over. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Okay. What is it?
Water and fire forged by divine craft. This is surely from Moist Hill. Old Jin, did you take this from the divine craft cave?
She didn't even look in the bag yet.
Old Jin?
He's gone.
Huh. He sure slipped away fast. You better bring more next time.
Earn talent points to unlock powerful skills and boost your attributes. H. H for talent. Consume fire oil to increase HP damage by 1.1% and apply burn to the enemy. When used against flammable targets, it may make them reluctant to fight. Spend a talent point to unlock your first talent, Divine Craft Fire. Unlock talent. There's not a lot of choices here. Wind Sense. Perceive approaching enemies through wind currents and distinguish their position by sensing surroundings. Highlight items or people of interest in the area. It's Witcher Sense. So what now? We talk to the kid.
Happy now?
You bet! There's so much in here! I can be a hero now! Since you paid,
What is it? What's in the bag?
You can have this road sign.
A road sign?
This one for me, and this one for you, and this one is for me. This is so lovely. This, well, you can have it.
You greedy little thing. Go on, take it. Okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Great Heroes.
That book is bigger than the bag.
There's this hero called Yi Tao. He carries a big blade. I got one too. And he has a secret book. We have one too, right? Oh, and great heroes always have a horse. There's a horse.
Oh yeah, I already stole a horse. We're good in that department. I already stole a horse. Chat, I think I'm good. Gave it a shot. I was very curious about it. And it's free to play, so I didn't lose anything except a bit of time. But I think this isn't for me. I think this is not for me. I cannot even figure out how to close the game right now. How do I leave? They won't let me leave. I'm kidnapped. Help! Send help! Alright, I'm just gonna Alt F4. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't even find the way out of it. Yeah, the writing, like, literally every time that kid opened her mouth, I was like, oh my god, I want to go fight something. It was like, I don't know. The fighting was fun. Like, legitimately. The combat was fun. It felt pretty good from what I experienced there. But, like, everything everybody said ever was really, really shallow and silly. To the point of it was kind of annoying. So, really didn't care for it. Noxxi, the Kung Fu Hustle Running Mount. No, I don't know what that is. It could always go back to Hell Is Us. No. The story actually gets way better. Maybe, but how many hours do I have to suffer before I get to experience joy? So, I'm good. We tried it out. And again, it's free, so I didn't really lose anything. The story gets way better after 1 hour. Well, we were over an hour, and it was still pretty blah. But anyway, with that, chat, we tried it. I promised I would, and I did. We are going to swap over and work on our existing playthrough of Drova. Escape, and then bottom right corner was closed. Some of this stuff was just like for example, every single time we started an arena fight, it would say, like, oh, you gotta hit your opponent in the key. If the opponent hits you, you lose key. Hit them in the key 5 times to win. Hit them in the key 5 times to win. Hit them in the key 5 times to win. If they hit you in the key 5 times, they win. And it would do that every single fight in the arena. And I was like, close menu, close menu, close menu, close menu, close menu. It's just like, come on. And then the key bindings. The key bindings, like having dodge and sprint on the same button. I hate games that do that. Lies of P did that, and they finally changed it. But it was, ugh. Played for the combat bosses? Yeah. Alright. We are back in Drova, and let's see, I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't played this in a few days. So for anyone who wasn't here the last few times that we played this, this is one of the hardest RPGs I have played in a long, long time. You die very freaking easily in this. Alright, so I want to check something here. We were about ready to start... Let's see, we were about ready to start Act 2. And when we start Act 2, a lot of these quests become unavailable. However, I spent a long time on this. I couldn't find the guy, so let's just forget that one. This guy wanted me to sell drugs. I couldn't find anyone that wanted his drugs, so forget that one. Finley noticed around his hideout. It's this thing. Lost bag in the moor. As soon as his stall. Enya said Femke stores his skins under... Oh yeah, I already swiped that, I think. Wait. Take the package over here for Afro and Boris and I can trade it for points. I tried. Let's see. Defend myself. So that was the lady bandits that jumped me, and I killed them, and it said that they had stuff in the moor. I didn't... The moor is a huge place. I didn't find what they were talking about. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is there's a lady here who wants an escort over here. However, there's 3 bandits there. I'm not sure if she's gonna survive, but we'll try. And then we'll go in there and we'll start Act 2. And starting Act 2 means that we will get the armor upgrade, among other things. Alright, so we're almost to the tavern where the lady is waiting on us. Oh wait, hold on. Hello. I see you. Okay, so if those were there, I had never come over here. And there's something shining right there, too. Alright, there's the tavern. Are we fed? Yeah, we've got a food buff right now. Alright. Quick save. And... Were you the one I was escorting? Do you want to continue? Yeah. Let's go. Alright, I'm hoping that she's gonna have that quest NPC invulnerability, where she, can't die from bandits, and maybe she'll help me kill them? I don't know. A wild feral cat on the road, kill it? No, I pet the cat a bunch of times, and it coughed up a hairball, and the hairball had a magic ring in it. So I've actually got a magic ring, only because I pet that cat. Hold on a sec. Oh, here's some stuff I never handled. Hold on, am I gonna get foglings on me? Yep. Get out of the fog. Escort lady, get out of the fog. Escort lady, come here. What are you doing? Where did she go? There she is. Come here. Alright. So, where is that area? Down there. Okay, so I need to go clear that out for XP at some point. Is she fighting? I don't think she is. Okay, we've almost got one of them down from hit and run. Nice, 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 nice. Sling. Oh, man. Healing salve. Okay, we got a bleed on that one. That's extremely helpful. Also, I can't get too... Oh my god, he just shot me for half my health. Ah! Healing potion. Okay, 2 down. Did he like dash through that? What the heck? Let's see. Wait, hold on. What was that question? For example, putting settings option after you load game is stupid, for example. There's literally a toolbox with options in the main menu before booting up the game. Palmesia, we couldn't find it. We sat at the main menu and there was like exit and play, and it was deafening volume, and we were looking all over the screen and we could not find an options menu to adjust the volume before the game. Wow, we got him. Oh my goodness. She wasn't much help other than a distraction at the beginning, but we kited pretty well there. Also, we used 3 healing items and they didn't have any. Hey Muck, I missed Where Wins. What were your impressions? Fun combat, beautiful game, rough translations to English, tons of annoying pop-up windows, really poor writing in my opinion for the first 90 minutes, and that's when we stopped. So it didn't hook me. Halt! Where do you think you two are going? To Nemeton, we're from the Remnants camp. Looks at you. You may enter, but your company stays outside. These are the rules. I don't make them, but I am enforcing them. But... that's how it works here. But... no buts. Make way. No buts. Damn, I didn't know that. What are you gonna do now? You're lucky you're allowed to enter already, but I will find a way. I'm here, and for now I'm happy. I guess I'll set up camp for now. See you around. Did I get my quest complete XP? Will you play it again or not? Probably not. Again, I enjoyed the combat. But there was a lot of talking and it was really shallow surface level stuff. So like if it had like better writing like Ghost of Tsushima, or if it had had just less writing and then more of an emphasis on just combat like Black Myth Wukong, I would be down. But it was just like, the first 90 minutes was like 70 minutes of horrible talking and 20 minutes of fun combat.
Huh?
They'll let us in eventually. I gotta go. Okay, is that it? Is that the whole quest? Did we get it done? I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, let's go in and... let's see. Looking at the loot we got from those guys. I don't think there's anything crazy here. No buts, no buts. And the annoying kid. Well, I was kind of... when I say, like, I didn't care for the writing, I'm including the annoying child. Okay, so... we were right at the cusp of going into Act 2, which makes a lot of our quests unsolvable. So last time when we accidentally started Act 2, we proceeded to reload the game to finish some quests. Alright. Alright, so, Holt, I am Malvina, heiress of the Moor. What gives you the notion you have any right to be here? And, let's see, I'm worthy of becoming part of the Nemeton. This isn't for you to decide, only the heiress of the Moor can do that. Well, you did convince Angus with your skills. Tell me, why do you want to join us? Solidarity is important. I want to be part of a community. We're a community, and we're convinced that only united can we build something in Drova which until now has been reported only in legends. You wish to belong to us... You must take the oath of loyalty. Repeat what the first heiress of the Moor once said. I swear to serve the Nemeton and to place the family's well-being above my own. I swear to serve the Nemeton and to place the family's well-being above my own. The word of the heiress of the Moor is my law. The word of the heiress of the Moor is my law. I swear eternal loyalty. I swear eternal loyalty. The heiress of the Moor has heard your words. Your oath now binds you to the Nemeton forever. Now you are finally worthy of wearing the armor with Nemeton's insignia for all in Drova to see. Speak! Do you fight with light or heavy armor? I would like the heavy armor. Remember, the Nemeton are your family now. If you harm one member, you harm the whole family. For any transgression, there is but one punishment, death. For any transgression? Like, what if I, like, bump into somebody and he spills his coffee? I'm Mombert, the High Druid of Nemeton. Welcome to our family. So, I got this stone I'm supposed to bring to the Druids in Nemeton. Stone? Raises an eyebrow. Is this a crystal of the bygones? It looks just like the drawings in the ancient texts, doesn't it, Mombert? A relic of the bygones. With this, we could... Mulvina and he exchanged glances. But not without a divinity. This crystal. We could deploy it to focus the magic of a divinity, the mighty boar. Quiet. Pure fantasy. We've already lost too many good people to the Black Flame. Black Flame? West of here, near the Headless Ripper Inn, that's where the Forest Primeval begins. That's where the Black Flame burns. Gazes into the distance. It blazes deep within the Forest Primeval. That's where we searched for the mighty boar. Many have perished there, my friends. Diemo and his people do in fact live very close to the Black Flame. He's a rogue druid. I'd be keen to know how they managed to survive. Rumor has it that a trader named Tristan barters with Diemo regularly, so perhaps he could help us. It must be a sign that you are now bringing us this crystal and your opportunity to prove your skills to us. Find Tristan at the inn, ask him how Diemo's group managed to survive in the Forest Primeval amid the Black Flame. I know Diemo well, smart but misguided. He must have found a way to subdue Black Flame. Could he be using magic? Maybe. It could be a spell, a specific ritual, or they know safe pathways through the flames. That's exactly what you need to find out. Talk to Tristan. If he's really reaching the people in the Forest Primeval, then it must be possible for us as well. Don't enter the Forest Primeval unless you're prepared. Check in with Chunaic in the Crafter's Quarter. If you tell her I sent you, she'll furnish you with a good weapon. Angus is always on the hunt for people who can get the job done. Check the bulletin board. As a Nemeton fighter, you'll find jobs there. Okay, and now go with the blessing of the Heiress of the Moor. You're part of the Nemeton. Show it, live it. Chapter 2. Hey! Alright. So, Nemeton Heavy Armor is now equipped. So our old armor was 14 armor, and this new one is 48, and also 14 magic resistance, and take 50% less stance damage. That is a massive jump. Alright, there was also the rune guy in the cave in here that wouldn't talk to us before. Let's see what he says. He's not in his bed. I'm guessing he's further back right now. There he is. Huh? Go with Raven. I've got to go. Really? That's it? Okay, I guess we haven't earned his services yet. Oh man, I just wanted to, like, read it. Well, if I'm gonna steal, I might as well go all out. We finished crafting the first rune vessel. The process has been documented in great detail, and under no circumstances are we to deviate from these instructions. In order to ensure functionality, we employ the following tests. Does the empty vessel attract the spirit organically when it's being opened in the presence, 15 feet away? Does the primal force circulate correctly within the silver spirals when it comes into contact with the vessel? A maximum of 1/5 of the primal force may be discharged. Does the primal force flow from the vessel into connected rune circles or conduits with minimal loss? Duodema 243 AAV. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing at some point I'll get a quest to be able to get a rune from this guy. Runes, as far as we can surmise, are the closest thing to magic. but we have not found anything like that. All right, she also said go talk to... What was her name? It started with a C. Chiriak or something like that? In the crafter's quarter to get a better weapon. Oh, he stopped me. You're part of the family now, for Nemeton. For Nemeton. You've earned it. As one of the fighters and of the Nemeton, you can rest in the barracks and practice in the training ring. Plus, I could teach you sword fighting. By the way, Kendrick's hut should be available now. He's not going to need it much longer. If you want it, it's yours. This way you won't have to endure the snoring in Kati's barracks anymore. Smiles, you've earned it. It's the hut right there next to Gerdwin's house. Doesn't look like much, but if you want to spruce it up, you might want to talk to Janali in the crafter's quarter, but she'll need to see some coin. If you're looking for work to earn some coin, check the bulletin board. That's the place to find out what's happening in Nemeton. We help the people here, and that way we keep order. Come here and check for news from time to time. Usually you'll be paid for your help, either by me or the client. Oh, and if you want to learn some new skills, for many years now I've been training fighters and recording my knowledge. I'll sell it to you for some coin. Skills. Aggressive shout. Bellow into a cone-shaped area in front of you and do 30 stance damage. Battle shout. Increases inflicted physical damage by 30%. Movement and attack speed by 15%. But you also take 40% more damage. Oh my god, it's like a berserker. Mighty blow. Heavy attack that does 250% weapon damage and 40 stance damage. Shattering blow. Oh my god, 70 focus cost. And kick. So aggressive shout is just stance damage. Now that you're done with Whirlwind's Meat, you can take drops out of the title. Oh, yeah. Yep. That is correct. Okay. Alright, so this guy has some runes. I don't know if I really want any of these. So I don't know if any of these are better than my sling. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Cancel that. Alright. Can you teach me sword fighting? What do you want to learn? Train sword fighting, precision, train shield fighting. Okay. I don't have enough prowess for any of this, except that one. It's called That All You Got. If you block an attack perfectly, you generate 10 focus. Okay. Alright, maybe come back here. I've got to head to the Forest Primeval. Do you have any advice? So, Malvina sent you there. One important piece of advice, watch out for the Black Flame. There's bound to be a Ripper or two lurking in the shadows. He gave me a torch. Be careful out there, it's a dangerous place. I don't want to lose any more good people. Okay. Finally, the time has come again. The arena and the Remnants camp is open. If you want to fight for glory of Nemeton, report to Angus, only experienced fighters. The bridge to the woodcutters has been repaired, and now once again they need our protection. Report to Gerdwin if you want to earn some coins. We shall eat fish again. Fish! I would like to make my fabled fish soup for everyone, but doing that is tricky without fish. So I'm looking for someone who'd like to go fishing in the apple grove and get me some bass. A tasty fish soup will be your reward. Dunja. Okay, alright. So we stumbled across the bulletin board. And he said I could have the house next to... what's her name's? I don't know where that is, though. I'm guessing over there somewhere. That must be the barracks. That might be the arena right there. Come back to that. This is the guy whose house I'm about to take. He got arrested for naughty business. Naughty business. Remember to go to the Lady Crafter? Literally where we're going right now. Ah, our new arrival. A new arrival. If you need equipment, come to me. I belong to you now. Oh my. Malvina thinks I should get a new weapon. If the heiress of the Moor wills it, it shall be done. What kind of weapon do you want? I really hope this is an upgrade from the one I currently have. A spear. This should fit you. Now you're part of the family. This means you only get the best weapons. If you need anything else, you can buy various weapons, traps, or crafting materials from me. Ruro, my apprentice, also sells useful items. Show me the goods. What do you need? Okay, hold on. We're gonna come back to this window in just a moment. Let me see that spear. It's a downgrade! God dang it. See, this is what I was saying. So I should have asked for literally anything else if I could have seen the stats ahead of time. Well, time to sell her back the weapon she just gave me. Alright. Show me the goods. Alright, first off, sell junk. She has a lot of money, so we can do some selling here. So let's do... that's... I'll keep the best axe I have, just in case I ever decide I want to change, so I keep my options open. I'll do the same with daggers. I'll keep the best dagger I have. Let's keep the best bow we got. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. I felt it coming. Dive for cover. All right. Bless you. Thank you. The blessings, they rain upon me. Okay. This shield is an upgrade, but it requires 50 prowess. I can't use it. She sells a partisan. You know, she says only the best weapons for you, and she sells a weapon that's better than the one she just gave me. I'm just saying. Okay, so we've already got the best spear. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Those are swords, those are spears, and... Okay, there's 3 of each. So we have the best... We've looted a copy of the best spear that she has for sale. Does the game differentiate between equipped gear? I believe equipped gear does not show in this window. Alright, heavy armor, that's the same as what I got. Is that 5 dex? 5 strength. That is great. 5 stats on an item? That's crazy. Large quiver recipe. Alright, these are recipes. Idrisil's ring. These require masterful crafts. I don't have masterful craftsmanship. Silver ring of the bandits. So if I did, I could upgrade that. Alright. Let's buy a 5 strength ring. End conversation. So our prowess just went from 45 to 50. So now... I could get that shield. The shield has magic block on it. Mine doesn't have that. Alright, so equip that there. Alright, cool. That's an upgrade. Alright, so we talked to her. And what else we got? Let's go try that arena. Let's see what we can do. Would still like to get a magic rune, but I haven't seen the opportunity yet. I'm still thinking of that guy that every few swings he took, he would basically just spit flame. Dotangus? Nemeton. Looking for people to battle in the arena? Take me. A lot of people want to fight in the arena, but making the Nemeton look bad would be disastrous. Train with Kati and Fester first. You'll find them in the training area with the fighters. Once you've beaten both of them, we'll talk about it. Kati and Fester. Are you two Kati and Fester? Did you finally join Namekian? Namekian? That's Dragon Ball Green people. What's that? Kati. Welcome to Nemeton. I'm Kati. Now you're one of us. If you want to train, let me know. I could show you how to strike harder blows. Fester could teach you various skills for handling weapons. Teach me something. What do you want to learn? Oh, she just strengthened dex. Okay. Come back when you're ready. Why training so intensely? I want to fight in the arena in the Remnants camp and bring glory to Nemeton, but to do that, I've still got a lot of training to do. Ada is the arena champion, and against her, I don't stand a chance, not yet. Alright, quick save. Can we fight?
Hmm?
Let's fight. When we're on the battlefield, we could fight. Let's fight. When we're on the battlefield, we could fight. What? What? He told me to come fight you guys. Hmm? Welcome to Nemeton, I'm Fester. Let's fight. Whatever, if I absolutely have to. Stow that weapon. No, what? We're coming to fight! He tried to be cheeky and take a first hit. Ooh, I didn't think that would hit me. How did that not do damage? Use a healing item. Surprised that's allowed in here. Oh, well, we used one healing item there. But we got a lot of XP. Alright, let's use one of these. Okay. Let's try to talk to him when he comes out of there. Oh, we hit level 13, nice.
Huh?
You fought well. You were probably better. Nice, because that means we don't have to train anymore, and I get my peace and quiet. Unlike Kati, you don't train at all. Kati has to train, though. I don't. I'm saving my strength. Resting up is half the battle, I always say. Kati says you could teach me how to fight better with weapons. That's right, I could, but should I? Huh. Well, then I could show you how to fight better with a spear or a slingshot. Alright, teach me. What do you want to learn? Poison tip. Landing critical hits with your spear will provide you a 50% chance to poison your opponent. Whiplash. If you break the stance of an opponent with a slingshot, your next attack against them will inflict an additional 25% damage. Let's get poison tip. A spear lends itself perfectly to the use of poisons. I'll show you an easy way to do this. All you've got to do is land a good blow. Okay. So now the spear has a chance of doing poison and a chance of doing bleed. Alright, so let's sleep for 1 hour so that they finish that fight, and we'll be full health. And then I'll need to use a food buff again. So I'm allowed to use this room, but it's stealing to go into the boxes. I'm gonna quick save after each of these in case someone catches me. There was a ring, 4 armor. Nice. Okay. Well, we got all our ring slots filled. Okay. Huh. Just making sure he didn't see me. Alright, we need another food buff. Farmer's meal. Halt, you violated the ball. Do we like Where Winds Meet? I loved the combat. Beautiful game. The writing was god-awful. So after 90 minutes, I put it down. Alright, where's... what's her name? Catty. Let's fight. Alright, but watch out, I've been training. Whoa. Oh my god, dude, that knee lunge of hers. Oh, man. Alright, so just because it's faster than, like, resting up and challenging her again, I'm just gonna reload it, just keep trying. So she's got a move where she glows red and does, like, a knee lunge through you that's unblockable. That. Oh, she's poisoned, nice. My stance broke, not good. Oh, I really thought I dodged that before she did that. Ah, dang. Okay, we got her to almost half that time. I really need to dodge when she starts to do that unblockable charge. And there she goes. She just opened with it. Damn it! Chat liked it, Muck hated it. You want to go back and look at the chat log while I was playing that game? There was a slew of people begging me to leave the game before I decided I was done with it. Ah, hold on. This is going worse than the last one. Oh, come on, dude. Some of those, like, I dodge and still get hit by that. Wow, she dodged that. I didn't think that would connect with me. I thought I was too far. I think I'll use a heal on this attempt. We've got her down to half. That hit me? Really? Oh my god. Calling shenanigans. My stamina's low. Yay! First try! Woo! Alright. Man. That, because she had like the bleed slash, the heavy attack, and also like the big charge. Which are all more powerful than anything I can do, and she didn't have to land blows to charge them up. Well fought. Next time I shall be the victor. I gotta go. Okay. So now I should be allowed to do arena fights. Great job. Thank you. I've beaten Kati and Fester. I'm ready for the arena. Grins. I noticed. You certainly impressed Kati and Fester. Proximus runs an arena in the Remnant's camp. He's always looking for new fighters. So far, only Sinestra's fighting there, but we want more people from Nemeton to join. Go to Proximus, tell him I sent you. That should be enough for you to be allowed to fight there. Show the Remnants how we Nemeton fight. Bring glory to Nemeton. What can I expect there? Hard training, even harder battles, and if you win, cold hard coins. How am I supposed to bring glory to Nemeton? By becoming arena champion. Small potatoes for someone like you, right? I won't disappoint. I should hope so. Look for Sinestra. She's been sent from Nemeton too. But I haven't heard from her for a long time. Good luck. Okay. Alright. So, the Remnant camp is way back up here. The arena in the Remnant camp was the one where we helped rig that one fight so that the one dude would win. So that's going to be a bit of a walk. Is there anything else we can work on closer at the moment? There's the Black Flame thing at the inn. That's on the way there. Gerdwin is looking for people to go check on the woodcutters. So that's the bridge that was cut at the beginning of the game. And we can now go to that bridge from the other side of it. It's a Muck. What's up, Darth? Oh. That fish juked me. That base. That bass. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to follow this up to the bridge. Oh my god! What? Oh my goodness! Darth Mole with the random 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. MuklukYoutube is about that to be original Esquire the 4th. This is John Savage Novels the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment on the way. Crank to speakers, on touch speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, who am I supposed to check up here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can make a few more farmers' meals. That's where the strange to. Oh my god, that doesn't look good. Gurdwin sent reinforcements. Come quickly, the woodcutter camp's under attack. Oh my god, I'm on my way. Hold on a second, I'm gonna look at this guy. Colin? Colin, were you important, Colin? I don't know if you were important, Colin. Log splitter. Bro, who's attacking the mucking woodcutters? Oh, it's like nature. Nature is pissed. It's wolves and ants and stuff. Ah, shoot, I'm rooted. Dude, guy that has 1 hit point. Back up and recover. Well. That was a lot of something that just happened. Okay, quick save. Agila, what's going on? Breathes heavily, holding his arm. I need a break. Alright. Collins bought it. You fought well. Gotta go. Ginger. The sprigas need to be pruned while they're still small. They grow so fast. Sengas. I can't believe it. What happened? I don't know. Suddenly there were those sounds coming from the forest. I've already told you, get those damn beasts. They're growing fast. Is that it? Or are still more coming? I think we're safe for now. Everything is quiet. Agilo took a hit, but he's alive. Luckily, Muck and Nyala were there. Otherwise, we'd all be dead. I was there with Colin, but he didn't make it. Looks to the ground. Is anyone else injured? I saw a body on the way over here. I'm sorry, Sengiz, Jayla, and Maryland. They're... ... We must take them to the divinities. Bring their corpses. We shall bury them. Sengiz, we must... Just do what I say. Sengiz, first we should tend to the injured. I said collect their corpses. We're going to bury them. Understood? Say nothing. Yeah, I mean, deal with the injured before we deal with the dead. Many have left the camp. Only a few remain. We stuck together, fought together. Some of us have fallen. The cat is speaking a eulogy. We have prepared Jelena, Colin, and Marilyn for the divinities. The divinities shall transport them to another life. They fought well. The divinities shall take them along. The bridge is repaired. Their deaths were not in vain. The Nemeton are with us and will protect us. I've come from Gerdwin and am responsible for protecting you. You can rely on me. Mukluk also helped. Tell Gerdwin everything is fine here. I'm holding the fort. Let us drink to Merlin, Jelena, and Colin so we shall never forget them. To Jelena. To Colin. To the fallen. We shall never forget you. Okay. If they fought well, they wouldn't have died. That's absolutely the thing that we should be saying at the funeral, yes. Yeah, why didn't they try getting good? Who's up? If there's nothing else I'd like to deliver, I gotta go. Alright. Alright. And... oh, hello. Is there anything else over here? If I missed those, I might have missed more stuff behind them. These are already looted. Okay, so I have done that. That's weird. That's weird. Unless they respawned. I've been under the impression stuff doesn't respawn in this game, but those were in a strange spot. Or maybe because it's nighttime? Maybe more stuff comes out at night. Some stuff spawns when chapters change. Maybe that's it. We did just get to chapter 2. Okay, what was the name of the person you talked to? Gerdwin. Who is Gerdwin? Gerdwin. Nemeton Fighters Quarter. Beard. Alright, so that's gonna be at like the bottom left of the town. Muck, important question. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I have never tried it. The idea of it sounds really gross. But I have to be honest, I've never had it. Gerdwin. I'm in charge of law and order. Anyone who breaks Nemeton's rules answer to me, and anyone who commits a crime is going to pay. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross too often. The woodcutters have been attacked. We were barely able to defend their camp. What? Attacked? By the remnants? Tree creatures attacked it. Some woodcutters died. What happened to Nyala and Colin? Nyala's fine. She's staying there taking care of everyone. And Colin? When I arrived, Colin was already dead. Looks grimly. Colin was a good fighter, a good man. He gave his last measure of devotion for the woodcutters. Breathes deeply. The danger has not been eliminated. I've got to take care of this. I added a few extra coins. Fighting Spriggas takes guts, especially when they attack in droves. Well done. What's going to happen to the woodcutters now? The palisades need to be reinforced and the buildings repaired. That's why we urgently need the wood. Once we've gotten the situation stabilized, everything will go smoothly like it did before. So we'll get our wood and Sengiz can work in peace again. Alright. Well, that was a chunk of XP. Okay. Let's see what's next. The thing in the moor. 500 coins. 10 fish. Do I have 10 fish of the same kind? I do. Okay, who needs this? Dunja. Dunja needs fish. Okay, where's Dunja? Nemeton Kitchen. Oh, for God's sakes. I know there's a break room over here. I think it's over here. I want my subs back, Evil Muck. You because I don't want pineapple on pizza. You're unsubbing. Rip me. You wanted fish? I got some for you. Oh, very nice. At least you're thinking of me. Thank you so much. I didn't think I'd get the fish, and from a member of the family to boot. The fish soup recipe is a secret passed down to me from my mother. This fish was passed down the Armstrong line for generations. May she be blessed by the divinities. If that doesn't make the whole camp happy, I don't know what will. But don't worry, I'll save a portion for you in any event. You've earned it. Do you know why Bonnie is so mean? What is this question? Don't hold it against her, it's just that she's busy. She doesn't mean any harm. She was an extroverted, cheerful child. She had lots of friends. Hi. And got along with everyone. My little Bonnie, how quickly she grew up. Your Bonnie? Yes, my little Bonnie. I'm her mother. When the remnants betrayed us, she became cautious. Her best friend, Gara, simply went away and left Bonnie behind. Ever since then, she never trusted anyone who doesn't belong to Nemeton. Whatever I ask her, all I get are monosyllabic answers. Hi. What's that? We have a visitor, chat. He's thinking of jumping. I can tell he's there he goes. I could tell he was coiling. He's loading the springs. Don't take it personally. Let me tell you how things work at the shack. In the evenings, most people gather here and pick up their food from us. Everyone gets a meal and something to wet their whistle. Bonnie ensures that the only ones who get something are those from the Nemeton, or people who have somehow proved useful to her before. She would never simply hand out stuff at random. You know, I used to do all this on my own. Bonnie couldn't even peer over the counter. But those days are long past. Now she's in charge. She makes the decisions. I only assist. Show me your goods. Fish omelet recipe. Jumping bass recipe. Oh, wow. That lasts a long time. Honey meat. Okay, we're gonna get that. Okay. End conversation. And recipe. Jumping bass. So we could make 10 of this right now, and it's 400 queued up healing. We'll make 5 for the moment, and just have that ready for when we need it. That's awesome. Well, we could rob this place, no? Fish omelet recipe. No one can prove I stole anything if I put it in my head. I like how she's like, oh yes, my daughter makes sure no one takes anything they're not supposed to, and then I rob the place. Alright, what's next? Tomorrow I'll get fish soup in exchange. Old man at the market. The thing under his stall. Didn't we already get that? Hold on, let me go see if we can talk to the old man. Maybe I reloaded the game since then? So I remember, this guy wanted a bear pelt, and the bear pelt is in this box. And I thought I got it already. Oh, that's an upgrade. Mike, I have another important question. Do you enjoy cheesecake? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, there's the bear skin. So I have the bear skin. He wants 4 apples, a bread knife, 3 springwort, and a bear skin. Okay, so bread knife and 3 springwort. Springwort sounds like a plant. What do you guys think? Okay, yeah, there it is. I have 12 springwort. Okay, so I need a bread knife. Show me your goods. Seeing if any of these merchants would sell a bread knife. Bread knife, there. Here, I've got your things. Oh, finally, a bear skin. It's so soft. I'm telling you, my life is already hard enough. Where are my coins? I am so grateful. Take the coins out of the bag. I can't see them. Take 100 coins out of the bag. I can't remember the last time I wasn't cold at night, but tonight it's going to be different. Okay. So, I got back the money I spent, and also I got a big chunk of XP, so that's nice. Okay. Fish, Forest Primeval, missing, so the thing in the moor. Okay. So, we got the main quest over here, and we got the arena thing up there. I want to try, before I leave the town, I want to try talking to that druid that had the runes one more time, just to see if he will do anything for me. I should maybe talk to all the druid people again. Vernomiton. No, not him. Find a way to get to the Black Flame. Okay.
It's invisible dance!
Can I go in here? Hi, Flute. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Go back up. All is forgiven. All is forgiven because I like cheesecake. Here, let me say something that you might hate to hear, alright? I like candy corn. I don't know how y'all feel about candy corn. But that often upsets people. That is a massively upgraded slingshot. I can't even use it right now. Candy corn is better than circus peanuts. I don't know what that is. Deep dish pizza? I'm totally fine with that. Hello. I'm totally fine with deep dish pizza. Candy corn on pizza. No. I like... Two rights can make a wrong. What about pineapple pizza? We already talked about pineapple pizza. Go with Raven. I want runes. This guy's holding out on me. It's fine to like candy corn. It's not fine to say candy corn is better than, say, Starburst jelly beans. I like both. Not in the same, like, handful, though. They don't go together. It's like you wouldn't eat fruity candy and, chocolate candy at the same time, probably. These don't go together. What's this thing? You feel a tingling all over your body. Oh! The object emits unfathomable power. I'm not bothered because I can't fathom it. Observes a butterfly on his hand. Well, my little one, if only you had such beautiful wings. What's amiss with the butterfly's wings? Nothing. They are fine creatures, but I am particularly interested in the butterflies with shimmering wings. The sacred grove has touched these butterflies. That's why their wings shimmer.
Do they have ramen in Drova?
I don't know, but that can only be seen when you get very close to them. Touched by the sacred grove? What? I've got a theory. The longer a butterfly strays into the sacred grove, the longer becomes its bond with divinity of the raven. And what do you want with these butterflies? I want to study them. Fear not, I won't eat them. It's all just so interesting. Once people used to practice traditional magic. In other words, they adapted themselves to the divinities. Animals or insects do so indirectly. They leave their habitats, then adapt to a different location. But not these butterflies. They alter their appearance if they've been close to a divinity for some time. As if the divinity has blessed them, I simply must do some research into that. I'll get them. Excellent, excellent! But only those from the Sacred Grove. The ones with the shimmering wings. Those are the only butterflies I'm interested in. Touched butterfly. How many does he need? Did it give me a number? 10.9, need one more. Honestly, none of these would look like they're wing shimmer, but it's letting me grab them, so hopefully those are the right ones. I have 10 butterflies. You've got some, show me. It's a fact, you caught so many of them. Now I must study them. I'm really curious to find out what secrets these butterflies can whisper to me. Well, no time like the present. But you won't do anything to them, right? Never. They've been touched by the divinities. I would incur their wrath. We druids learn throughout our... Oh, +1 mind. We druids learn throughout our lives to arouse the magical powers within us. If you wish, I could show you how to improve your magical power. I also know a lot about herbs. They alleviate pain. I've got some you can buy. Show me how to be better at building up magical power. What would you like to learn? This is the first guy we've met in the game that can level mind. Alright, so that is now available to us. Show me your goods. Harpy Brew. Swaps focus with health. Okay. Could we get magic finally? Not completely yet. But having this person be available to us is huge for the future. Quick save. New armor suits you. Thank you. We could let's sleep until daytime before we make this next trip, so it's a little bit safer. Uh, 8 a.m. should be good. Dude, immediately passes out, sleeps for 12 hours. This guy's gonna be better rested than I have been in years. Alright, there was also that section of... I don't know if it was the moor. The area where we last saw the foglings. There's also that area. That we might have some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you in the road? Anyway. Cannibal says, yeah, I don't think you can become a streamer in this game until you get a lot further in the faction storyline. Huh? A streamer in the game?
Huh?
But then people wouldn't see the beginning. What is that hat? What do you want? I gotta go. Okay, he doesn't even want to talk. We're not going to address the frog on his head. Okay. Lots of loot. Yeah, I think the times I've been over here... Can I fight that? I think the times I've been over here, there was like the massive fog was here. So I couldn't really do anything. Okay, I've already looted those. Oh. He had one last volley coming down. Hawthorne. The fact that it was here makes me think that was like a rare plant or something. Covered in ancient druid symbols. Big damage now. Well, we're doing better. Alright, I think we've cleared that area. Looks like we've already been here. Can I get around this? No. How do I get to that pool of water up there? Snake in the grass. There we go. Need to eat another meal. We're not in a dicey area, so let's use one of the crappier ones and let it start processing. Bass. I feel like that at home sometimes, chat. I'm the person who's most willing to eat leftovers. So sometimes I'm just like, well, I need to finish this and this just to get it done before it goes bad. I'm the human garbage disposal. I think we've already done that. Okay. MILF? Hey, say, you wouldn't mind doing me a favor? What kind of favor? Well, you don't happen to have a beer on you, do you? I'll tell you a secret if you do a big one. Here, take a beer. Now let me hear it. Oh yeah, thanks. You'll see I'll keep my word. Takes a sip. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Olaf's honey beer is the best. Out with it. Just a sec. Wipes his mouth and belches loudly. Fine. As promised, follow the road to the east into the forest until you reach the stone circle. From there, head north. Somewhere around there you'll find a cave. But be careful, the woods aren't safe. Something's lurking there. Something that already killed a bunch of people. Yeah, that's a freaking... I know! That's the bear cave! What do you... Why are you sending me to the bear cave? Dude, I want to punch you in the stomach and get that beer back. Anyway. What's up, Olaf? Looking for Tristan. Let me think. Yes, exactly, Tristan. He rented a room, and in the evenings, he'd sit by the fire with his book. He was constantly writing or drawing all kinds of stuff, and then he was gone, without paying his tab, Grumbles. He showed me a map he had just drawn. He didn't strike me as the type who just bails without paying his tab. Also, all his stuff is still upstairs in his room. I've really got to find him. May I take a look at his things? Of course. I'll give you the key. You could just take a look around his room. While we're at it, I'll also give you the key to the other rooms, my cellar, and the outhouse. Huh? That's awfully nice of you. Did you fall and hit your head? Why'd you think I'd hand the keys to my room for every Tom, Dick, and Harry who comes down the pike? No one would ever want to rent a room from me. I need information from Tristan, and if something happened to him, I need to find out what. I could give you his key if you pay the rest of his tab. 200 coins. I don't have that many coins. Then I guess you'll have to find that many coins. Ask around among the other patrons if they need help with something. I gotta go. I'm thinking I can just pick the lock, chat. Quick save. It was a piece of paper called The Prime of Life, and I unfolded it, and it was that. That's it, chat. That's the meaning of life. Tristan's map. Oh, is this from the... okay, so if that's the tavern? Oh, that's a path through the Blackfire, I think. How was Werewinds Meet? What's up, Lloyd? We played it for about 90 minutes. I kind of just decided it wasn't for me. Probably not even going to put those 90 minutes on Mukluk Plays or anything. Okay, I remember this area. We killed some of those boars there. Alright, so... oh, cool, yeah, we showing them out. Oh, there's tracks. Not another bear cave, I hope. Some kind of nope cave. Crap! I blocked that, but it hurt a lot. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat crappy food because I don't have anything serious anytime soon. That's a great idea. We did pretty good there, honestly. I used one healing potion. Did pretty good there. I was happy with the amount of times I was able to parry and such. I need a wait, what? When I sold all of the lower tier versions of my swords, daggers, spears, and axes, I think I accidentally sold my pickaxe. Whoops. Whoops. That was a mistake. Yeah, remind myself to come back here if I got a pickaxe. That was not intentional, friends. That was not intentional. There's a tent up there. Hang on, I'm going to make some adjustments here. Okay, so there's some black flame. That'll kill you dead. We're in a quick save. And also, I remember last time when I was like, all right, is this just like dark or does it hurt? And I touched it for a moment and backed up. And then it kept hitting me until I died. Like, it was a lot of persistent damage. So, oh, does this go to that tent we saw earlier? Yeah, it does. Wow! From downtown. Shadow coat. Sleep for 1 hour just so we heal to full, since we found a bed. I wonder if the bear will respawn when we leave the cave. Almost nothing in this game respawns, so I highly doubt it. Like, when I say almost nothing, the only thing I think might respawn are, like, rats. They give, like, 5 XP. Not doing great right now. Okay. I will say there's a little bit of synergy here that's pretty nice. When we do a perfect block, we get a guaranteed crit on the next attack we do because of a shield trait we took. And whenever we get a critical hit with a spear, we poison and often bleed the enemy. So, combined, it's whenever we do a perfect block, we crit poison and bleed them when we hit them back. Lantern fruit. Oh, okay, I need to be picking those things up, apparently. Oh, goodness. Here we go again. Okay, he is immune to the Shadow Flame. Interesting. Four perfect blocks in a row. I'm finding it's easier on them, instead of looking at what they're doing, is listening. Because whenever I hear the, like the little growl that they do, like they're about to do a swing. And I'm finding it easier to, oh god. Ow. Took a lot of damage there. Oh boy. Ugh. Now do I need to burn a healing item, or can I just wait for the food to work? Actually, we got, well, we got 36 of this heal plant. We'll use some of these. So since the wolves can come out of the flames, they can be real sneaky here. Ah! I made a lot of mistakes there. Made a lot of mistakes there. I mistimed parry a bunch of times. Luckily we quick saved a minute ago because I'm so scared of touching the flames. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'll try this on hardcore and see how far we get? Oh, to be that naive again. To be that naive again. Oh, had my food run out? I just realized my food's not, there. That would have also been part of it. Hold on, I've actually got options here. Let's do marinated meat shank. Muck is not the parry king. I have my moments. That was not one of them. Much better that time. Not perfect, but much better. Okay, we're not going in the right direction here, but I just want to see what's over here. Summoning pack. Summons a pack of rippers to tear apart your enemies. Oh, if only it wasn't single use. I would be like, yo, new gameplay unlocked. Oh wait, are they hitting each other? For the love of God, not summons again. Not Plague. I can tell you're new to this channel. Welcome to the lab. You'll get to know what it's like here. I can tell you haven't figured it out yet. What was that? I couldn't even tell what that was. Oh, it was like little corrupted boars or something. Okay. Hey, is it bedtime?
That was my nickname in high school.
Corrupted boar? You haven't even been to high school.
No, this is going to
You
be...
lie as easily as you
this
breathe.
is
Hold on
going
a
to be
second,
my
chat. I need to
nickname
make
in
an
high
order
school.
for you. Okay. The liar is done with me.
I do lie down. I lie down once every...
Oh my god. Shoot. Good night. Save. Oh no 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 no. I touched the dark flame for a second. Stop spamming that! I can't block it! Oh my god. There's another bear? Oh my god. Well, this isn't where I'm supposed to be right now, so you know there's that. Oh gosh, what is this? Some kind of angry hermit crab? god. Gonna use a healing herb. Huh, he can summon those even while stunned. What happened to Where Winds Meet? I played it for about 90 minutes and decided it wasn't for me. TLDR, loved the graphics, loved the combat. The story and writing was insufferable. Also the translations and the menus. Okay, our food ran out. Let's use that. Oh, I'm off track again. No! No, 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 no. Oh, I touched the black flame. Luckily, we saving constantly. My shoulder brushed it. Back down this way. Sneaky little fire. Yeah. That's the biggest danger, is just like the 2D stuff in 3D. Like when it's behind a tree or something and I can't see it and then it gets me. Wait, what? Hold on, can I get... I think that's a healing herb. Life Blossom. Lantern fruits. I think I meant to go that way. Dude, how did I get over here? There. Ah! No! God. Oh my god, not now, I'm low health. This is not good. Ah. All those misses, and then he hits me and bleeds to death. Alright, so I think this area is new. Crest Shield. Oh, it's the same one I got. It's the one I bought. How do I get to that? Wait, they gave me a torch when I came here. Does this, like... it doesn't. I was kind of hoping it would, like, push the flames back or something. There's an indestructible piglet there that is tanking this wolf. A piglet looks at you cheerfully. He rubs against your leg and lets out a friendly grunt. Yeah, let's not tell the piglet that we just killed like 10 boars. Hey there, who might you be? The piglet listens to your question, stretches, and shoves himself against your leg. Pet. The piglet rolls on his back and shows his belly. You pet him, and the piglet enjoys this. Then he gets up and looks at you expectantly. Try to leave. Before you can leave, the piglet throws himself against your legs, almost pushing you. He gives you a quick look, then runs away. Hey, dude, I still got more exploring to do back here. Okay, this guy. All right, we'll get back to him in a minute. All right, there's another lantern fruit there. Back to Drova, Pog. We are back to Drova. Nice to see you're excited about that. Oh, hello. Level up, level 14. Hype! Very nice. More silver I can't mine because I mistakenly sold my mining pick. Still gotta get another one. It's one of the piglets that we don't like. Pig's like, oh man, I like him. And I'm like, don't tell him how much bacon's in my bag. All right, quick save. I don't know if this guy's gonna get mean. Kay, oh my little Kay, I've missed you so much. What are you doing here? Are you one of the wayward? Well, I do get lost quite a lot, but what do you mean wayward? Many get lost in the forest primeval, but only a few are brave enough to pass the black flame. Most people turn around and head back out of the forest. Here's our camp. We are the Bonded. Juts her chin forward. Why do you call yourselves the Bonded? Oh, well, because we're all bonded to each other and to nature. We glow just like the forest. Smiles. In the refuge, we all live in harmony with the divinity. And who are you? My name's Birka. I've spent my entire life in the forest primeval. I'm surprised to see a stranger here. Nobody gets past the black flame so easily. I'll be getting my spark soon. Until then, I mustn't venture too far out of the camp or the black flame will take me, and that scares me. What exactly is a spark? You ask really strange questions. You'll see them when you arrive in the camp. Everyone except for me has a spark accompanying them. They are companions bound to us. It is said that they can see our feelings. This piglet brought me here. What? Is that true, Kay? You brought a wayward here? The piglet nods his head up and down. Oink, oink. Unbelievable! The mighty boar must have felt your presence. It is seen that sent this piglet to show you the way. Perhaps a sign that I'm finally getting my spark, or that the mighty boar wants you to help us in the fight against the apparition. Talk to Demo at the camp. He'll know what to do. Come along, Kay. Finally, a person who doesn't look like a wild boar. I'm Tristan, merchant and traveler. You're the guy who skipped out on his tab. Gnashing teeth. I wanted to be back before long, and I meant to pay honest. Back to camp, do business, then bail. But the whole thing isn't that simple. Luckily for me, I got past the flames. I can hardly see anything around here except that cursed Demo. And on top of that, in the forest, there's some apparition lurking, as they call it. Olaf's also got to be fuming. I took off without paying my tab. 300 XP. What kind of apparition? If only I knew. It doesn't belong in this forest anyway. Maybe it got lost. I've seen it. A thing with huge eyes, more than 2. It stared right at me through the flames. Anyway, stay here as long as that thing is prowling around outside. I've just come from the tavern. Olaf was really pissed, alright. Damn. In that case, I really need to get back. Did he say anything? He said you still owe him 200 coins. Business isn't bad, but I don't have that much to barter with. Olaf is interested in nothing but cold, hard coins. But the people here at the refuge don't have coins. They probably don't even know what they are. They bring me all sorts of stuff to barter. And that's why I sell anything and everything. I was sent from Nimeton. I've probably made some good deals with them. Definitely better than Boris from the Remnants. Constantly trying to drive prices down, him. By the way, if it's equipment you need, I've got some interesting stuff for sale. You got coins, right? You'll always get the best deal with me. Rubs hands together. A while ago, I traded 3 earth roots for 3 healing potions. Those are the benefits of being the only merchant who dares to set foot here. What should I know about the locals? I don't know much myself. I usually deal with Demo or Rorky. They've probably got the most clout. So you're, wait, hold on. Any idea where I can find the divinity of the forest? The divinity? Or do you mean the glowing creatures most people around here seem to have? I don't get involved in that. They're not for sale. Your best bet is talk with Demo about that. Okay. Show me your goods. Happy to oblige. 8 armor ring. Some healing ointments. Sell. Dude, you have 1,500 coins. What do you mean you don't have enough coins? Alright. Who's Demo? Leader of the refuge here, or as I call him, Slowpoke. Soon you'll see why, but don't mention the nickname. Rorky. And now a wayward beast. That's 2 creatures that don't belong here. I hate to say it, but that apparition is still lurking in the forest, Demo. I know that, Rorky. Bertine has to take care of it. Now that Anatoly... Bertine can do it. I believe in her. The mighty boar shall guide us. That I believe. Mumbles. Demo knows what he's doing. Notices you. Hey, you new here in the camp? It rarely happens that someone makes it past the Black Flame, but now that you're here, say, would you like to try my new recipe? You don't know my other stuff, so you can be totally unbiased. Sure. That's the way I like it. Here, and tell me right away what you think about it. It's the initial impression that counts. You try the soup. It has an intense taste of salt and heat. After you've swallowed, a languorous aftertaste lingers, the likes of which you've never experienced before. Pretty salty. Maybe I should cut back on the sweat. The sweat? But it's heading in the right direction. You put sweat in this? Oh, wait, sweat? Well, salt is rare in the Forest Primeval. Tristan the merchant hasn't had any in stock for a long while, and the piglet's sweat is salty too. I wish I'd known that beforehand. Why would you do that? Oh, that reminds me. I've forgotten to introduce myself. The name's Rorky. I'm in charge of creature comforts in the refuge. And anyone who doesn't like my food gets his butt kicked. How exactly do you survive the black flame? Looks at you puzzled. Look, I have a spark. The spark protects us from the black flame. The mighty boar gives us all a spark to protect us. It's probably best if you first report to DMO. Oh, this little floating light thing? What is this thing buzzing around you all the time? Oh, you mean my spark? It's kind of like my familiar. Each one of us bonded has one. It repels the black flame and lights our way. What were you talking about with the others just now? Oh, at the moment there are a few things amiss with our forest. The other day when I was gathering mushrooms for Terran's litter, I heard loud scratching and a frightening roar. It must be a wayward. And I don't mean wayward like you. You wouldn't hear them scratching and roaring. It's probably some dangerous animal that's disturbing the forest tranquility. A bear, if my ears don't deceive me. Oh yeah, I saw it through the black flame to the north. Someone really needs to take care of this wayward. DMO was going to have Bertine do this, but she isn't letting anyone talk to her right now. What is a wayward? You're a wayward too. Someone who doesn't belong in the forest primeval, but is here nonetheless. Usually they aren't people, but monsters or animals. Can't anyone else take care of the wayward? Nobody here is really well versed at fighting. Bertine possibly, but she hasn't been exactly helpful. Sizes you up. What about you? You look as if you could fight. Well, I've already sent a few monsters on their way to the next incarnation. Maybe the mighty boar guided you to us so that you would help us. Looks to the sky. What's the mighty boar? The mighty boar guards the forest primeval. Without his protection, we wouldn't have survived here so long. I'll take care of it for you. You really want to help? Excellent. Yeah! I gathered the mushrooms near the meadow east of here, the one where Terran usually lets the piglets roam free. The roaring came from deep inside the forest. Please be careful when you're out there. One more thing. Should you see black flame, like the one next to the camp, you better stay away from it. Look over there. Yeah, I know what black flame is. I need a familiar so I can go through it. Without a spark, they'll kill you before you could say mighty boar. Be careful when you go into the forest. Are you selling anything? I got a few things from the forest and some stuff that Anatoly found, but I only barter. I don't want any coins from other people here. Show me your goods. Same spear and shield that I have. Dismal stew. Focused regeneration plus 30%. Golem ointment. Reduces fizz damage received by 40%, but increases magic damage received by 20% for 60 seconds. Dark brew. Restore 80 health over 10 seconds. Token of atonement. My crimes in the refuge are forgiven. So you buy this to be forgiven for something? Okay. What am I looking at? So, it's like a tree in the shape of a giant mama boar, and it's got nipples, and all the baby boars are drinking from it. Terran. Who are you? Are you a wayward? I've never seen you here before, and you don't have a spark either. I am a Mukluk. Then greetings, a Mukluk. It's rare that strangers pass by here, you know. Well, actually, I need to work now. They don't have pig nipple trees where you live. Imagine Twitch getting a report that someone in chat was acting up, and they look at the log, and they see that the person said, they don't have pig nipple trees where you're at. And they're just like, what? Ignores you, mumbles, forgive me. Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed in that tent, chat. That's a light. Recipe dark brew. Get into my brain. What'd you think of Where Winds Meet? I think I'm done with it. I loved the graphics, loved the combat, hated the writing and the story and the menus and their attempt at translation to English. You've arrived. I knew you would find me. The time has come. Picks up a vessel with steam escaping from it, hovers his face over it, and inhales deeply. Okay. Presses both index fingers against his forehead. Mighty boar, give me insight into this wayward soul that stands before me. Let me feel its past as my own. Oh no, is he gonna know that I just robbed them? Say nothing. Your path here has been long and eventful. You've sworn your allegiance to someone. You hope it shall give you strength and solidarity. Now you're here, in search of something that exists only here. Or will you be one of the bonded? Even the mighty boar cannot see your future. Is this strange to you? Our way of life, our culture. If you're willing to learn and appreciate our virtues, we shall talk. But now, talk to others. If you prove yourself worthy, they will surely help you. Can you teach me to focus my thoughts? I could teach you only if you know our virtues. Thanks for helping, Kay. You're welcome. You're really sweet. Diemo says he doesn't have any time for people who do not appreciate virtues and values. Oh, he's hardly gotten any rest since the apparition made itself at home here. Please don't take it personally. I'd love to help you, but we aren't allowed to simply reveal our virtues. You have to figure them out for yourself. If you're worthy, the mighty board will aid you. Look at the piglet, right, Kay? He looks up at you and grunts contentedly. Kay likes you, smiles. Come on, let's play tag or hide and go seek. The little guy always enjoys doing that. Want to join us? Let's see. I'll play tag with Kay. Come on, Kay, run. Don't get caught. Kay looks like he was caught in the act. Oink, oink. Then he beams at you happily. Easy. Lily Gray? Okay, so some of these plants can be picked up. Can we get a boar pet? I don't know yet. Oh, I'm not allowed in there, sorry. I'm not allowed in that house yet. This piglet looks up to you fondly and with elation jumps up your leg. Does he want you to show affection? Pet. As you move your hand toward the piglet, he gets very excited. He throws himself on his back and you pet his warm belly. He looks as though he's never enjoyed anything more in his life. Pet. He snuggles into your hand and looks at you with adoration. Pet. He snuggles in your hand and looks at you with adoration. Okay. He's looping now. Taryn, you need help with anything? What's with all the piglets running around here? Do you like piglets? Smiles tentatively. They're awesome. I take care of them. Look at them. Without me, they wouldn't make it very long. My little chargelings. The mother nourishes them, gives them strength, and bears them. The mighty boar bestows its strength onto the mother, a circle of life. This root bears piglets? Of course, they belong to the mother. Without the roots, they'd be long gone anyway. My name is Taron. I'm the sower, so I'm in charge of these little rascals. By now, I know everything about these piglets. You breed them? Well, strictly speaking, I'm just taking care of them. It's the mother who breeds them. I used to go pretty smoothly, too. The piglets get bigger and stronger, and almost all of them made it. Until Anatoly spotted the apparition. An apparition of chaos and death, the mother is tainted and weakens my piglet's seed. Without the seed, we have to fear the wrath of the mighty boar. Diemo and I do what we can, but it's not that easy. Who's the apparition? Oh, the bear thing? We don't know what the apparition is or where it comes from, but it disturbs the harmony of the forest primeval and harms the piglet seed. Since the mother is no longer able to nourish the piglets when she's tainted, I try to protect them. The forest grows more dangerous and the piglet seed weaker. What is the mother? The mother creates all the roots for the seed in the forest primeval, and the mighty boar fills the mother in the forest with life. I'm certain that the apparition taints the mother. Diemo doesn't believe that, but I'm the one who takes care of the piglet, so I ought to know better. Sounds like you need some help. The newest batch of piglet seed is weaker than usual. Rourke wants to mix some fortified feed for them, and I need to figure out the quickest way possible to cleanse the mother. Bottom line is, I don't have any time to look after the piglets properly. It really hurts to say so, but I just can't do everything at once. Maybe you could lend me a hand. When I find them, I'll see what I can do. You really want to help me? That would be really nice of you. The little ones must be starving. Rourke has probably prepared some feed for them already. He's standing by the bubbling cauldron at the camp entrance. If you could get the food from him to feed the piglets, it would be a major help. Once you brought it to them, come back to me. I'll always be here with the mother. Oh, you don't have to feed Kay. He's not part of the latest litter, just the little runt who never leaves Perka's side. He's something very special. Okay. So talk to the guy by the cauldron. May the mighty boar watch over you. I'm supposed to get food for piglets from you. Terran must have sent you. I enriched some feed with mushrooms. This should help the litter regain their strength. An invigorating species of mushroom that grows only here in the forest primeval. If that doesn't help, I don't know what will. Give 1 portion to each of them, no more, no less. 4 portions? Terran mentioned 3 piglets. He told me he needs something invigorating for a litter of 4. You'd better ask him to make sure. The piglets are gonna love you for this. Alright, well there's 1. I got a treat for you. You take out the treat, and the piglet appears to be looking forward to his snack. Give him a treat. He seems very happy. Maybe because you're petting him? He accepts the treat, lies down close to your leg, and starts snacking. While the piglet gnaws on the treat, you notice that one of his legs is significantly shorter than the others. Before you can think about that, the piglet jumps up again and looks content. I believe I saw others over here. Treat for you. Doesn't respond, give him a treat. Looks apathetic. He doesn't even look at you, maybe he's tired. You put the treat down in front of him. Very slowly, he gets on his feet, strolls over, and leisurely starts eating it. Once he's devoured it all, he stands up and appears to be a bit more animated, but he's not all that frisky. See y'all, I'm off. Happy Thanksgiving. See ya, wowzers! You approach the piglet slowly, and when he looks somewhere else, but in the very last moment, right before you can reach him, he darts off abruptly. Oink oink. Gotcha, time to feed you. The piglet looks as though you were about to scamper off again, but then the treat in your hands piques his interest. Give him a treat. Once the treat is in the piglet's reach, he snatches it up and devours it in one go, then he immediately makes his way towards Terran. Okay. Hey, I fed the pig. Oh, let's see. Rourke says there should be a 4th piglet. Damn it, I forgot to tell you that you've also got to feed Rhea. Usually she stays at my side, and I wanted to look after her, but I simply don't have any time. Rhea? Well, where's Rhea? Are you Rhea? You want pig food? I mean, I feel like I've left the town at this point. Wait, what? This. Rhea. Oh. Is this more of the city or an exit to the city? The music changed in the background. I think we left the city. Alright, going back. Oh, is it you? A tiny little piglet looks at you with big, googly eyes. I got a treat for you. As you take out the treat, the eyes light up and gets really excited. Give him a treat. The piglet looks at you and sizes you up as though he were wondering whether he'll get fed now. You put the treat in front of him. He sniffs it carefully before starting to eat it. The piglet has finished eating and looks happy. While he still looks very happy, he's breathing hard and appears to be exhausted from running around. He stops briefly, then makes his way to Terron. All 4 piglets have eaten. All my chargelings have full bellies now. Let's go to the camp's edge and see them off. Terron, they seem so weak. Are you sure they'll make it on their own? The fact that you care for them shows me what a good person you are, but they're the ones who will have to do it. The mother wants that. We've done everything we could for them, now it's up to them. Come along, little ones. I really should not tell this guy I killed so many pigs on the way here. He's like, why does your bag smell like bacon? No reason. No reason. It is time. Don't make this so hard on me. I will never forget you. You don't belong here, you belong in the forest. It is time. Don't make this so hard on me. We're done, sweeties. Bia, Nia, Leah, and Rhea. Scamper off to the forest. The piglet peers up at Terron. Don't act like that, you all know perfectly well you've got to go. The piglet looks at you. Pet, take care, little one. The piglet lets itself be petted and then turns to the other new arrivals. I'm going to miss you all too. Nia, you can do it. I believe in you. He stares wide-eyed at Terron. I'm going to miss you too, Nia. It's been tough for all of you, I know, but running free outside, that's where you belong, together with other boars. He tilts his head, looking confused as though it wouldn't understand. One day you'll know what I mean, when you're a big, strong boar. Maybe we'll meet again. Looks at you beseechingly. Come up to him and clasp his shoulder. Nia will make it, Terron. Believe me. Yeah, you're right. Kneeling down, he closely hugs the little piglet one last time, rocking it back and forth. Everything will be fine, Nia. As he carefully puts the piglet back down, Nia beams up at him full of hope. Now go. I know you can do it. Oink, oink. There we are. They're off. What about Kay? Aren't you going to let him go? Kay? No, he'll stay with us. He isn't like the other piglets. Besides, he would never leave Birka's side. What makes Kay so special? One of these days, I'm sure Birka will be happy to tell you all about that. She's best buddies with Kay. Anyway, Kay has a special bond with Mighty Boar. I hope the litter thrives. It's the first litter I've released since the mother was tainted. I hope they make it. We humans possess great power, but often we use it for the wrong things. If the Mighty Boar is to accept us, then we must demonstrate compassion. Compassion is one of our virtues. Remember that, the next time you speak to Diemo. May the Mighty Boar watch over my little ones. Thank you. You may be new around here, but you've helped me. The forest will remember. Time for me to go back to the mother. There's got to be a way to cleanse her. There just has to be. Okay, so compassion is one of the virtues. That was something we had to find out for that other puzzle that we had. I saw you play with Kay. He's very trusting. The other piglets are more cautious, but Kay always approaches people. Is Kay special somehow? Oh yes. When Kay was born, things didn't look good for the little guy. He was the runt of the litter and had difficulty breathing. Terron had almost given up on him. Looks pitifully over at Kay. Kay was lying on the floor and had stopped breathing. Terron already wanted to take him away for burial, but then the piglet suddenly jumped up and began squealing and running around. Terron swears that this happened when he saw the Mighty Boar in the thicket. He says it was it who blessed the piglet. So Kay is like one of the Mighty Boars bonded. Sounds like a miracle. What you call a miracle, I call our divinity. The Mighty Boar sent Kay to us for a reason. That's why he's free to remain here with us. Since you arrived, Kay has been particularly excited. A new human with us, that's exciting. For me too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. We're not supposed to have anything to do with the Wayward. The only one I actually know is this Tristan, who sometimes comes here. But if people are in need, we've got to help them, even if they're wayward. Harmony is one of our most important virtues, and please forget that. I shouldn't actually... Blushes. Okay, so harmony and compassion. Why? What shouldn't you do? Nothing. Nothing at all, really.
Huh?
We aren't supposed to discuss our virtues with the Wayward so readily. You wouldn't betray me, would you? Silent as the grave. Thank you, thank you. It's really important to Diemo that we don't spill the beans so quickly. Come back soon and play with Kay, will you? Alright, compassion. Let's see, I can't help you. Okay, still don't know enough. So we know 2 of the virtues now. Alright, can we go take out the bear? I'm not sure if we can reach it. Until we have a way of getting through the oh, Luminous Pass. Nice. That can be used for a stat increase. I'm not sure I have the recipe. I saw a merchant selling some recipes where you combine Luminous Pass with something else to get a stat increase permanently. Okay, can I get to the bear? I was assuming that they were gonna give me a bonded light bulb thing so that I could get through the flames. Okay, I think up here's where I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so it's right up there. So the question is how to get to it. Or do I have to have some way to get through the black flames to do it? I can step through the black flames, but I lose like half my health by doing so. I really would rather not. You got a pickaxe back? No, I don't. Is that one of those hermit crab explosion things? Oh, there was a flame behind the tree. Insta-dead. That's crazy. It's like you touch it and then you still take damage for like another 4 seconds. Okay. Alright. Let's go back and talk with the NPCs and see if any of them give a clue as to how to reach that thing. Or maybe check my journal.
Huh?
Show me your goods. He does not sell a mining pick. I'm gonna look around here some more. Keep your eyes peeled no matter what. See that black stuff on the shore over to the left? Uh-huh. There's a lot of it on the way here, buddy. It's deadly. One touch, you're dead meat. The only ones who can get through it are the people in the camp up ahead. They've always got a glowy gizmo with them. I think they call it a spark. By the way, if it's equipment you need, I've got some interesting stuff for sale. You got coins, right? A while ago, yeah, blah, 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 blah. We've heard that before. Are you ripping people off here, too?
Whoa, whoa.
What? By the divinities, no way. They offer it themselves, and why should I refuse? Can I help it if I turn a nice profit? They get their share, too. May the mighty boar watch over you. You don't barter with coins? What use would we have for coins? We have the mighty boar and piglets. That's more than enough. Show me your goods. So I'm not sure how to get to... Let me talk to him again. Thanks again for helping with the piglets. How do you all survive here in the dark forest? Can't you see the clothing I'm wearing? The spark at my side? In this forest dwells the mighty boar, one of the divinities. He has taken the form of a wild boar. That's why we adapt to his ways and look after piglets. We hope that he'll accept us as part of the forest. The fresh piglet seed is part of it too. After raising piglets here, we release them into the forest primeval to keep the mighty boar happy. And that's why figuring out how to quickly cleanse the mother is so important. What's the mighty boar? One of the divinities, a mighty being, the forest is his domain. We call it the mighty boar because we're assuming it's one of those tusked marauders living in the forest, but nobody's ever seen it. You all believe in something you haven't laid eyes upon? After what we experienced, not one of us has any doubt at all. How do you think we've been able to survive here? Only thanks to the mighty boar. Piglet seed? What do you mean? I am the sower. When the piglets are born to the mother, they remain with her. After that, I look after them. We call a litter of piglets piglet seed. Can you show me how to gut animals? What a way to shift the conversation. What would you like to learn? This is just strength and dex training. Come back when you're in a mood to learn something. Ignores you mumbles, forgive me. Alright, so we've done quests for 2 people. That has gotten us 2... Oh, what's this? That has gotten us 2 of the things that we have to learn. Is it compassion and whatever the other one was? We've got a 3rd quest, which is to kill the bear. But I can't get to the bear. Just looking around. Okay, not much over there. This is where we let the piglets go. That's probably a hostile boar. Are you hostile? That's a yes. Ow! Oh, you jerk. Ouch. Mistakes made on that one. Did not do parrying well there on that one. Let's do that. Alright, tap quick save. There's like a ruin down there south of me. Hold on, I want to read something. Actually, hold on. Take care of the wayward he heard about in the southeastern part of the forest. Maybe, so the bear I found was in the north. Maybe there's a second bear.
Huh?
Lorth is. Look at the plants. I sense the light every time I'm in the forest. It drives out of the darkness, yes. Drives away the pain. Drives away the voices. Drives away the pain. Drives away the fear. Sorry. Just a moment. I need to close my eyes, then I won't see the beings anymore. What are you talking about? Talking? I dream. Everywhere. The dreams are talking to me. Nice and calm, they say. It's dark and rocky there. Show me your goods. Map of the forest primeval. Well, look at that. Gotta go. Hope you find your way. Alright. Well, we have this now, chat. Oh! Okay. There's Leah, by the way. Muck finds a name tag on the board with Nia written on it. Oh my god. Yeah, she grew up in like 5 seconds. There's Rhea and Nia. See, Nia's fine. Oh god! Ugh. Took more hits than I should have fighting that. Oh my god, these guys get the jump on me every time. One of these. Oh no! Those things are like kind of easy, but at the same time dangerous. It's kind of like Bone Skinner. It's like all I gotta do is step out of the circles, but if I miss time at once, it's like a truck. Found our bear, I think, chat. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me... Let's use this. Okay. What do you think about the assertion that all foods fall into one of three categories? Soup, salad, or sandwich? Oh, okay, what if you're eating cereal straight out of the box, no milk? What is that? Soup, salad, or sandwich? Dry cereal. Cereal is dry soup? Ah, this is stupid. Dry soup. I've gotten better. I didn't use any, I mean, I could have, but I didn't use any healing items on that. Feels good. Alright, so that is there. So there's two bears in the woods. There was another one to the north, past the Black Flame. And that was not the one they were talking about. Alright, quick save. Oh no.
Project
boy.
Diet raided my stream with 29 viewers.
Just a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, I paused it. Thank you, Project I appreciate that. I assume you guys are playing Guild Wars too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome to you and yours. We are currently trying out a game called Drova, which is one of the hardest RPGs I have played in the last 10 years. It's a little deceptively simple pixel art game. But it's one of those games where you can like die from dysentery. That was your Windows, not mine. Welcome, thank you. Let's see, they were doing a couples game. We were playing Code Vein. Oh, I've never played that one. I just realized, let's see, how things are going here when in doubt. Let's see, I was at Walmart today and I saw a pack of socks with the brand name MuklukYoutube. Might be time to call your lawyer. Well, when I have a video on this, if you do exclamation my name, but the short of it is, when I started using the name MuklukYoutube, it was in like 2001, I think, and I thought I was making up a word. I didn't realize it was already taken. I found out much later I was like a shoe. I missed the block. Oh, finally. Okay, got that stuff. Quick save. Progress. Oh, and immediately get jumped by another, you schmuck. I would say these woods are out to get me, but it's really the whole game. Every couple seconds. Save again. Alright. Where are we now? We're down here. I've technically accomplished our goal, which was to find and kill the bear. For the I swear, I am so sick of these wolves. Crap. He broke my brake bar. Got a poison on him. Okay. Alright, let's quick save. And let's run back and wait, dude. Is this not the way we came? Now there's a murder boar here. Now okay, this is absolutely not the way I came. How did I get here? This way. This is the way. Okay. Another wolf over there. We'll deal with that later. I want to go turn in this quest. There's the baby pigs. Are you serious? So even back the way I came, there was more wolves. Oh shoot. If it ends... Okay, since I pulled it to this guy, I should help him. He hit me from in the net? I was way over here. Gosh. Okay. I think it was the guy that was cooking by the cauldron that was the one that wanted me to go kill the bear. Your wayward is not going to be a problem anymore. By the mighty boar, it was probably a bear, wasn't it? These damn critters are getting more audacious by the day. In the name of the mighty boar, you've done the forest primeval a great service. We need to make sure that these wayward don't disrupt the balance of the forest. Glad I could help. I'm sure the mighty boar has already noticed your deed. We'll provide you with a roof over your head, plenty of hot food, and a purpose. Be part of the forest and live in harmony with the divinity. But of course, only if you know and respect our virtues. How can I become one of you? It's nice to see that you're open to our ways. Here in the forest primeval, we live by 3 virtues so the divinity may accept us as part of its forest and its world. Listen and learn about one of the virtues. Unanimity is the cornerstone of existence with the divinities. If this is disturbed, no matter how, we must take action ourselves, and to do that, we need the virtue of courage. Courage to face danger, courage to question our own ways. Courage is the strength in our hearts that shows us what must be done. Go with the blessing of the boar and carry this virtue in your heart. Okay, so with that, we have learned 3 of their virtues. So let's try to talk to this guy now. I know the virtues: harmony, courage, and compassion. Good. I shall watch you try to prove yourself worthy of the mighty boar. Your arrival here can be no coincidence. In the refuge, we live in accordance with our traditional ways. We all submit to their fates. Submit to their rights, and we expect such from all who wish to become bonded. It is important for wayward like you to learn and respect our virtues, otherwise they have no place here. Mumbles into space, waves his hands. Comes to, puts his hands on his forehead. The apparition. It curses us. It threatens us. It emerges from the darkness and devours all that glows. The mighty boar, it glows, yet the apparition gnaws at it. Anatoly's soul has now embarked on its long journey to the next world. You, on the other hand, must first prove yourself to him. Slow down. How am I to prove myself? Your way is preordained for you. It is the way of battle. Bertine was supposed to take care of the apparition, but ever since Anatoly's death, all she can do is grieve. Using the spark, she'll guide you through the forest. How am I supposed to convince her to go with me? As a wayward, maybe you can get through to her. After all, you're new here. You could show her there's indeed more than just sadness in this world. Bertine is a bit, well, dismissive. She's having a rough time right now. May the mighty boar guide you. Alright, I'll take care of it. Go with the boar, wayward. I was thinking they were going to give me one of the floating light bulbs, but he's just going to have someone else escort me. Oh, over there. Alright, quick save. Ignores you, mumbles, forgive me. Bertine? Yes, well, have I given you permission to speak to me? Diemo says you should take care of the apparition. Good for him, what of it? Do it for Anatoly. Utter that name again and I'll cut out your tongue. Now get the hell out of here. Oh, that went well. Alright. What does the journal say now? Maybe the others can tell me what's going on. Well, I think her husband died. Thanks again for helping. Do you know how I can talk to Bertine? Bertine? Nah, ever since Anatoly's death, she's been a bit, well, wacko. She just sits around and yells at people, or both at the same time. Still, there must be a way of getting through to her. I'm good only with animals. People are weird. Yeah, ain't that the truth? You're better off asking Rorke. Somehow he gets along with everyone. All I could say is Bertine is always glaring at Kay. I thought he'd done something to her, little Kay. May the boar watch over you. Is everything alright with Bertine? Oh, Bertine, she's been taking it pretty hard. Anatoly was like a father to her. She must be lonely. Oh, like a father. Not okay. That reminds me of the time I wanted to cut up some cabbage for my stew. The cabbage was very lonely and didn't want to be cooked all by itself, but it refused to let me cut it up. To err is cabbage. What? And what did you do with the lonely cabbage? Well, I went out and got a second cabbage. A grumpy cabbage won't taste that good after all. Everybody has feelings. Everything is alive. One day you two will learn that. At least when you're being cooked by yourself. Anywho, the meal with the 2 cabbages was particularly delectable. Gives a crooked grin. What are you saying? Anyway, go to Bertine and be her second cabbage. She alone cannot save the stew, but with your help you can do it together. I just came from Bertine. She's mean. I'm so confused. Kay tries to snuggle up to her, whimpering. She just kicked the piglet? Go away, you stupid piggy. Kay is hit, squeals, and falls on his side, then pulls himself up and runs away with his tail between his legs. Oh my god. Forgive me, Anatoly. I should have come with you. It's all my fault. Hey, you can't just kick Kay. Want me to kick you too, or what? Anatoly would still be alive if Kay hadn't run off into the forest primeval. He just went after him alone. Damn fool. That damned apparition found Anatoly. He didn't come back, of course. Kay, the stupid critter, went unscathed. And now you're pinning all of this on a tiny little piglet. If you're that keen, I can pin this on you too. How can I avenge Anatoly if even he has fallen? Come on. I can be your other cabbage. Better safe than sorry. What is that idiocy supposed to mean? Always better safe than sorry. You and I can fight together. You want to help me. Sizes you up. If someone's got my back, then I could really pull it off. Finally, we can avenge Anatoly. The apparition will wish it had never come here. Puts her hands together and closes her eyes. Anatoly, give me strength. I shall avenge you. Get ready. I want to move out. I'm going to slay the apparition. Let's go. Finally. Come on. We'll show that apparition what we're made of. For Anatoly! So that's her bonded light right there. Anatoly went this way. It's getting dangerous from here on out. Keep your eyes open. But be careful, it wouldn't be the first time the black flame burned someone's skin off. And you really can get us there safely? You've never been through the black flame, have you? Without a spark, that'd hardly have been possible. It doesn't. That's what I'm here for. Stay by my side. I'll guide us safely through the black flame. You see? Not a single scratch. And now we'll take care of the apparition that killed Anatoly. It shall pay. Come on. Alright. They're over there. Damned spider spawn. Oh, the apparition spiders? Oh. I'll kill a bunch of spiders. Let's show them. For Anatoly! You said it, for Anatoly! Oh, hold on, loot. She'll be fine. Ow. Got poisoned a little bit. Is that something? No? Okay. It's just a background thingy. More of them there. Good ricochet there. Let's see. Is there anything over here? Now, she wants to go south across the water. I'm just looking to see if there's anything over here. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, that still hit me? I am surprised. Okay. Got a bunch of lantern fruit, too. Pretty sure I saw a recipe that turns lantern fruit plus something else into a permanent stat increase, but I'm gonna have to remember where I saw it because I didn't buy it at the time. Dog back there. I think there's something else I want to check. See, Pierce, 60 power. That takes a lot of power up to use. Snorts. It must be somewhere nearby. The brood is all around here. Oh, that's what killed Anatoly. Bertine, it's got its own theme song. We need to go. There's the eight-legged beast. For Anatoly. I can't even run away and leave her because, I don't have a bonded thing to get back through the flame. Oh, what if she dies and then I get her flame? Or her bonded thing? Taking a lot of damage right now. I'm gonna use a healing herb. She said, stay here, damn it, I'm not through with you. Oh, it went into the note. Damn it! The creature's gotten away. We've got to follow it. Are you nuts? We can't just go charging into the fog. Look, the bones over there. Are they? Anatoly probably isn't the only one who's fallen victim to it. I swear I will find this apparition, Anatoly, even if it's the last thing I do. Bertine picks up her knife and cuts into her palm. Why did you do that? I shall not rest until I've avenged Anatoly. I'll help you avenge him. First, I must prepare myself and find it. Now I'm going to take you back to the others. Hurry up and come along. DMO needs to hear about this. The remains of the spider's prey. All that's left are bones. Brain food plant. What? +1 mind. I wonder if I can, like, cook it with anything else to make it better. Can I loot any of the spiders we killed? Yes, I can. We're off the bottom of that map now. Isn't a Pop-Tart a pastry? I would say a Pop-Tart is a pastry. Can't cut through there. Mug, ignore the chat for your own good. It's my chat. I'll ignore it and then suddenly jump back into the middle of it at any time I want. Ah, wolf! Stop distracting me, chat. Ah, 2 wolves! Ah! Pop-Tarts or raviolis? I'll ban that guy. I'm going to guide you through the flame. And then we're done. Stay close to me. You can do the rest on your own. Tell DMO we've chased the apparition away. I'll get ready to hunt it down and finish it. I don't know if we were a good second cabbage there, chat. We need some food. Go with the divinity, wayward soul. Bertine and I took care of the apparition. Is it true? The apparition's no longer a problem? What about Bertine? Has she gotten her revenge? The apparition has fled. Bertine's not exactly happy about it. Thank the boar. I'm sure Bertine will recover. She needs time. Revenge is not the path of the virtues. She'll see that for herself. I don't think she'll recover so quickly. The mighty boar shall take her back once she's ready. Now we can focus on Burka's rite of passage. She waited a long time and she's worked hard for it. The mighty boar shall receive her. What's a rite of passage? Everyone here has their spark. Burka's the only one who still doesn't, but she will receive hers when she completes her rite of passage, provided that the boar deems her worthy. Now that you know our virtues, you should also take part in the ritual and learn about it. Are you ready for this? The sparks will light up the entire forest and everyone in Drova will see the radiance. Oh, hold on. I have to unban Vandal. Let me show you guys this because it's kind of funny. So Vandal said the phrase tongue-in-cheek, and Twitch just saw tongue-in and was like, ban this man. Okay. Are you ready for this? The sparks will light up the entire forest and everyone in Drova will see their radiance. I'm ready. Shouts, bonded! Gather at the Grove of Sparks. Burka's rite of passage is at hand. Dude. We are almost at another level up. How lewd. I know. Why does his wisp, like, drunk? The others are moving very steady, but his is like, Step forward, wayward soul. Join our ranks and take part in Burka's rite of passage. Burka, into the grove. Devote yourself to the sparks. Rorke, Taran, you, start strengthening the covenant. Do nothing. Yo, the piglet's getting into it too. Mighty boar, we stand before you to bring you our bonded friend, Burka. Dude. Oh, shoot. Are you my spark? Everything suddenly feels warm. Burka has been chosen. The sparks and the mighty boar deem her worthy. May this decision... Yeah! And then I get one too, right? By the divinities, what? Another spark? For Mukluk. Easy. Step forward. Impossible. Extend your hand toward the spark. Why am I still doing the voice? Extend your hand toward the spark. You stretch out your hand toward the spark and it briefly touches your fingers. Warmth flows through your hand into the rest of your body. You briefly feel comfortable and safe, but the feeling dissipates as quickly as it came. Dude. 2 of the bonded have been chosen. This has never happened before. A sign. Mighty boar, we accept your decision and welcome these 2 bonded into our ranks. You've truly earned it, Burka. The forest has accepted you. You, too, have been chosen. If the mighty boar doesn't doubt you, neither will I. You're one of us. Accept our virtues on your own. Unbelievable. The mighty boar is truly unpredictable. Really and truly, none of us here expected that. How come I was chosen? The mighty boar has looked upon you and deemed you worthy. That's good enough for us. We don't doubt its judgment. What do you mean I'm one of you? Whoever wishes to join the bonded usually has to venture to the roots of the mother in order to be accepted by the mighty boar, but it already accepted you. You now have your spark and it shall accompany you in the forest primeval. It can protect you and open up new paths for you if you trust it. I trust it. The spark has established a deep connection to you. It perceives your feelings, it shall protect you. Once we're done here, I'll explain everything. Now that the spark has chosen you, I shall go with you before the mother. But now speak to the other bonded. They wish to congratulate you. Oh. It goes down here? We got, well, okay, it's an inventory item, but I can't, like, activate it. There you are, the wayward soul that was never wayward. Do you know why I've already received my spark? Because the divinity decided so. That's all I need to know, and so do you. Hey, Rorke, I made it! We've never seen anything like it. You just got here and you already have a spark. Burka has been here since forever, and she's receiving hers only now. Not bad. I'll see you in camp. Sure, come over when you want to cook with me. Terran. Congratulations, you managed it after all. Are we done here then? Seeds don't get planted on their own. Hey, that was quite a surprise. Congratulations on your spark. Blushes, thank you, that's kind of you. Is everything alright? Yes, it's only... I've done so much for the Forest Primeval, and now I've finally gotten my spark. And you'd barely arrived here and have already gotten one. It's not your fault or anything, alright? Let's both be glad. We'll meet back again at camp. Yes, I'll see you around. Alright, here's our new arrival. I didn't trust you, but I do trust the mighty boar. It says you're one of us, so I'll welcome you. Okay. You look at Kay, and he looks back at you. He seems happy, and he's jumping up and down. Is he too rejoicing that you got chosen? Pet. You get on your knees to pet Kay. As you stroke his fur, Kay pushes his head against your hand. He then puts his front legs on your knees, grunts cheerfully, and licks your face. And then gores you with his tiny tusks. Wait. The rite of passage is now over, so we're about to go before the mother together. How does it feel to have your own spark? I can hardly believe it. Nobody around here has done that. Nobody has ever gotten a spark without completing the journey, but you. You must show your respect to the mighty boar. To do so, you must sacrifice a talisman to the mother. A talisman that was touched by your blood. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let me pour a few drops of your blood onto these talismans. Your essence will merge with them. So, my essence? Your life, your soul, what makes you, you. What do I need the talismans for? For the mighty boar. He grabs your hand, sticks a needle in it, and some blood oozes out. Ignore the pain. So that ought to be enough. We can head for the mother now. Follow me. You think he washed that needle after he stabbed the last guy? I might have, like, a virus now. The black flame. It feeds on the light. I can already feel the proximity to it darkening my mind. You already have your spark by your side. The black flame should no longer be able to harm you. Follow me through. Quick save in case I mess this up. Oh, it's another one of those weird pig trees. Here we are. Take this talisman and attach it to the root. That way the mighty boar will form a bond with you. The root's shape reminds you of a wild boar. Is it supposed to symbolize the mighty boar? You sense something trying to connect with your innermost being. Attach the talisman. You affix the blood-stained talisman to the root, and suddenly you sense a deep connection stirring deep within you. Something is trying to reach your conscious mind. It seems as if you're hearing a boar screaming in the distance, but Diemo doesn't appear to be reacting to it at all. Suddenly, everything around you seems to fade. Something appears in your mind. No longer is it the mother's root sitting in front of you, but rather companions who are looking at you expectantly. Behind them, blackness is wafting like flames. A powerful presence is accompanying you, seemingly guiding you and your companions. Now the flames are no longer hazardous. It all vanishes, and once more you are looking at the root. The spark is drawing circles around you in the air. Is the spark trying to tell you something? It seems agitated. What's going on with you? The spark's glow flickers as if it's trying to communicate. Does it want you to visit the other roots too? Did you feel anything? Has the mighty boar noticed you? I felt a presence and my spark reacted. With the spark, the mighty boar has recognized you and your bond. Surely you have noticed the power of the sparks. The black flame is an unnatural force in this forest. Anyone who enters it without the light of a spark feels like their life force is fading. The entire forest has adapted to the flames. Everything glows, even the animals. Everything is connected to the mighty boar, unlike we humans. This is why the boar sends the sparks. Their blessings enable us to pass through the black flame. This is the mighty boar's way of helping us to live here. So now I can always pass through the black flame? If your spark is by your side, yes. So I have to equip it. So stay close to it and it shall protect you. You received your spark even before the journey to the mother. If you still undertake the journey, you can be assured of the mighty boar's respect. Do you wish to take the rest of the journey to the roots? Yes. There are 2 more offshoots, one to the northeast and one to the south. Find the roots, introduce yourself to the mighty boar, and become a full-fledged member of the Bonded. Okay. Quick save. So now that we've got this thing, we've got the whole forest available to us to run around. It'll also be a lot faster to get out of the forest, to go back to, like, to town, and do things like buy another pickaxe. Let's see, quick save. So, let's see. For example, there was that bear up here. I really want to get another pickaxe, though. I hate running past all of these, mines that I can't mine. The no-mine mines. What a great way to make a labyrinth. It takes a long time to go in one direction, but it's really fast in the other direction. Just make it out of fire, and then have a fireproof thing at the end. Easy peasy. Oh god, I'm all the way back up in the first town. Or like the first major town. Did I already skin these? These have not been skinned. Alright. Why can't the Mighty Boar give you a pickaxe? I don't know. I wonder if any NPCs will be like, what the heck is that? You got a floating light bulb. Well, this is the town where I was supposed to come, like, join their arena. So that's an option. Maybe it'll start talking and point to objectives like, hey, listen. Oh god, I hope not. Game looks nice. It's pretty cool. Alright, we need a pickaxe. Bronze pickaxe. Okay. We've got a pickaxe. Okay. Let's see. Alright, this is the arena. Quick save. Jury. Huh? Speak to Proxima. Oh, this guy. Oh. The arena's been reopened, and that means there'll be fistfights every night, and that means there'll be bets and winnings too, even for you. I came from Nemeton. Angus thinks I could fight in the arena. I don't care where you're from, just as long as you put up a good fight and don't faint at the sight of blood. Yours or anyone else's. But since you're from Nemeton, you obviously held a weapon before. I cannot have just anyone fight in my arena. You've got to prove yourself, demonstrate that you're not a wimp. Mog is a decent guy. He's also pretty new around here and a bit of a hothead, but he's got spunk, and that's exactly what I expect. Face him. If you defeat him, I'll admit you into my ranks. Mog? Who is Mog? Is he in the training area? Mog, there he is. Alright. What's up? Proxima said that we should train. Proximus hasn't accepted you yet. You're not one of us. He wants to test me. Ah, so I'm a test? I'll do my best. I was about to start fighting him right there, but that was apparently going to be a crime. I'm supposed to do it over here. Can't loot him. Win your first battle in the arena. Let's use this to conserve some of our food. Alright. And where's Prox? Tonight, undefeated Ada will face Leandra. All bets are off. I defeated Mog. Can I fight now? I heard you put up a good fight. Alright, you get your chance. Come to me tonight after the main battle. Okay. Trying to get into this place. There we go. Got to go. Oh, I can't ask for... Has it not even been a day since I last spoke to her? Because each day she gives me a free food. Oh, that's someone else's bed. I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright. So I need to come back tonight after the main event. Alright, so... I don't know, like, there? See how that goes. Hopefully I didn't just sleep through the entire tournament.
Huh?
I accept wagers only at the arena entrance, nowhere else. I want to bet on the next battle. I'm not doing it here. Okay.
Huh?
If you want to fight in the arena, talk to Antonio. Okay. Well, when are they going to fight? Blood and Iron. Okay, maybe it needs to be later? Maybe it's not late enough? Alright, let's go back to the bed for a sec. That guy said, wake up, I need to get through. He shook me awake, and then I got up, and then he laid down in the bed. It isn't your turn to fight. Oh, sorry. There can only be one victor. The battle begins. Alright, there they go. Oh, see? That's what I want. Where do I get a rune that lets me open battle with giant flamethrower breath? She keeps, like, going invisible or something. What did he just... What? Yeah, there's no way I could fight her right now. She can just summon clones of herself. And there's, like, a fireball going around the arena now. And he's got fire breath. Dude, where do I get these abilities? I got a friggin' sling and some rocks. I'm like Charlie Brown over here. I'm gonna rock. Dude, she made more dudettes before the old ones even wore off. How was Weeb MMO? It wasn't for me. So we tried it for about an hour and a half, and then I decided I was done. Dude, look at this Mesmer cheating. Oh my god. Well done. I'm definitely up for that again. Undefeated Ada was victorious. Come get your winnings if you bet correctly. The battle between undefeated Ada and Leandra is over. The winner is undefeated Ada. Now I'll distribute the coins. You're not getting any, though. I'm done for today. Since you defeated Mog, it might be time for you to join the Marked Ones. We arena fighters are a community of Marked Ones. We don't care where you're from. They who are marked have been reborn. It doesn't matter if you're from Nemeton or the Remnants camp. The arena is all that matters to us. The battle, the will, the deed. You shall be one of us. Come, let me introduce you to your brothers and sisters. Man, I got like 3 families now. Okay. You got a pretty decent hook, but you're going to have to work on your cover. Just waving your weapons around isn't going to get you very far. Neither is hacking and slashing blindly. You've also got to have brains in that noggin of yours. A noogie is what you need. You fought well in the arena. The spectators are cheering. That's the way I like it. Me? I like coins. Yeah, that's Nemeton for you. Nothing but coins for a brain. This is about something more. Watch what you're saying, else I won't be holding back during my next battle. Why don't you guys take it easy? There's someone else here. I'm Muck. From now on, I'm going to fight with you. Nemeton, huh? Amazing that you dare venture beyond your walls. Ha! Bland, no way. We know you from the woodcutter camp. I guess they inspired you to fight, huh? Grins. Mm-hmm. Thanks to you, I got Snaga back. You can stay. More fighters, more training. Let's drink to that. That's got a nice burn going down. I recommend you take a good belt, Mukluk. Why would you recommend that? You're a shield hand now, and you need to be recognized as such right away. That's why we'll mark your body. With the symbol of blood and iron. All the fighters are wearing it. Maybe he means, like, bite on the belt? Like, because we're about to get branded? In that case, hand over the booze. Chug it. It'll burn much less. I am Ada the Undefeated, and we will accept you into our community. Sit over there. Sit down. Close your eyes and embrace the pain. Your new life begins now. So I can scream like a baby or just say nothing as I get branded. Say nothing. You are now marked. Open your eyes, shield hand. Marked ones, let us eat and drink, for tomorrow we shall fight. That's the way I like it. To Mukluk! What exactly does it mean to be a shield hand? Bland, Dark, and Karima are shield hands like you. You'll face each other in training and in battle. Whoever advances may fight in the arena. You're a blade that still needs its final whetting. Blunt for now, but later deadly. Once you manage to score a victory against the shield hands, you will have earned the right to wear gladiator's armor. Spectators love close battles. And I'm telling you, shortly before you hit the ground, the armor will prevent you from feeling any pain. Well, almost any. Don't know why I didn't always fight half naked. Keep an eye out for spells. The divinity's magical power inflicts damage that even the toughest fighters cannot withstand. The only good thing I took from Nemeton is my runestone, but it's not like I need it here. I still want a runestone. The two of us will fight tomorrow with the two-handed axe. That's going to be fun. I can hardly wait. Save your trash talk for the fight. Celebrate, drink, enjoy this day, as long as you can walk upright in the arena and wield a weapon, blood and iron. I don't like that Nemeton's stench in here. I smell nothing but your defeat tomorrow. Turns to you. You've still got some more training to do before I'll allow you to appear before spectators. They expect a show. The cheering of the spectators, the rush of victory, it all does something to you. You'll see. I won't disappoint you. I believe you. Train with Karima and Bland. Once you defeated these two, you'll be allowed to challenge Dark. Why isn't he here right now anyway? Probably up to his ears in work. Once you've defeated everyone else, I'll consider sending you to the arena, but that's a long time off. Okay. Alright, and that's that, I guess. Alright. Did you already try Where Winds Meet? What's up, memories? I did. We played it for about 90 minutes. Since you're watching on YouTube, you could just rewind the VOD if you want to see me try it. At the end, I decided it wasn't for me. So that's probably just going to be a one-time thing. Okay, so I guess I'm allowed in this tent now. Okay. Let's do one more fight and then wrap it up if we can. So I was supposed to fight who? Bland and someone else? Karima, Bland, and Dark. There's 2 of them. So Karima and Bland were from the camp at the beginning of the game. Show me how to fight better with sword and shield. Doesn't really help, no. Okay. Alright, ready for battle? I'm ready. Let the blades do the talking. You're not going to stand a chance against my shield. Oh, she's got that knee charge thing. Uh-oh. I was trying to get through this without using a healing item. We're gonna find out in a minute if that was a mistake. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to dash out of that. I got 2 dots on her. No! Dang it. Oh, the reload's too long ago. See, I could have used a healing potion there and finished her for sure, but I was trying to do it without the healing potion. Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna nap 1 hour to full heal. Let's see. Try this again. Ready? Okay. Take 2. Quick save this time in case the worst happens. Let's equip Ricochet this time. I'm gonna use a healing herb. Oh no. Another healing herb. So when she does her throwing knife thing, even if I block it, I take a massive amount of damage. Dude, okay, all right. I was burning multiple heals there. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is, because it's about time we wrap it up, is I clearly need a reset. And so I will just take advantage of the save point that we made right before we tried fighting her, and then we'll start off with this fight on the next time. All right. Sorry, chat. I was literally having trouble staying awake there a little bit. I need to get some sleep. All right, chat, you guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We tried a new game. Wasn't for me, but we tried it. That was fun. And then got to make a lot of progress on Drova, and that felt really good. As always, thanks for joining me. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning, except tomorrow is a holiday where I live. It's Thanksgiving in the States. So tomorrow morning I'll be with family, but I will be here tomorrow evening for the usual evening stream. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels popping up in the chat right now. And additionally, a special thank you to our dear patrons, which there is a list of those on the screen at the moment. And you can see those right there as well. And if you're interested in becoming a patron, why can't I talk in the chat right now? Hold on. Oh, wow, that was major lag. I typed exclamation YouTube, exclamation patron. Then I was like, why isn't it popping up? And then they both popped up. Major lag. All right, I will be back tomorrow night. You guys sleep well, and I will see you then. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Yeah, sure, that'll do.